Oh no. My home is broken still.
Scheduled street maintenance complete. Palace Road cleared and safe for residential use.
Another day of toiling at work. It is how it is. Suddenly everyone wants a gun of their own. Now this is a laser pistol. We need to figure out a way to replicate it. Apparently the mayor is looking for armament. Howdy!
How's it going today, sir?
It's going good. I'm looking for a way to replicate the laser pistol design.
What do you got so far?
Well, so far we need like batteries, we need an emitter, we need a plasma injector, and there's a lot of fancy parts I need to look up further in order to replicate them.
So it sounds like we're gonna be kind of busy getting people going outside then, huh? Or do you think that'd be something that'd be better suited for you going into the city? What do you think? You would know better than I do.
Well, if someone in the city has the right parts, they might cough it up. I know the market for guns is quite high, so there's certainly a market
Especially
for
around
it.
here.
Yeah. I heard the
Anything
mayor.
you need me to make? I can do it.
Not right now. Perhaps the casing side, like the handle and the casing.
Casings?
Yeah,
Sure. Alright.
like the metal parts.
Yeah, easy enough. I can do that. It's been pretty light workload so far, so if anything serious doesn't come in from anyone else or Rico himself, I can probably get started on that in the next few days.
Yeah,
See what we can get from McCullough and whatever scavengers bring in, might get a lucky break.
yeah,
We'll find
perhaps.
out. Alright. Anyone come by the shop yet?
Not yet.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll make the round, see if anybody needs any tools sharpened, straightened, anything like that. Because I can at least do that.
Mind if I tag along?
By all means.
Hello, my friend. How are you doing? Nothing hurts worse than a bloodless day. How are things at the dome?
Any good scrap yet, McCullough?
The scrappers have yet to return from their raid.
I see. Alright.
A
Well-
deluge of metal shall be waiting when they return.
There's hoping. Well, if we miss it, let us know. We got some projects that need to be done, looks like. At least get some people around here some firearms, see a
Yeah,
popular commodity.
the market is high for firearms. Everyone's looking to get armed.
Do you know if you need anything sharpened? Sharpened, tinkered with, anything like that I could take a look at?
Nothing in the holds.
Very well. You know where to find me if you need it, though. I'm gonna be making the rounds around the city, though.
New creations will be brought to you. Weapons for the arena.
Of course.
That's good to know.
Whatever you want me to make, I can probably do it. Alright. Come on, Stan. You acclimating well so far, Stan? You've only been here a few months.
Yeah, I think so. Getting to learn the
That's good
ins
to
and
hear.
out of the people. I've been out in the waste for quite some time.
Well, your expertise, at least when it comes to firearms, will be greatly valued. Don't be alarmed if they ask you to go out there possibly in one set of blue moon, since you'll know your way around. Not
Yeah.
saying I'm gonna be first in line for something like that. I can make the tools. If I go down, no one else will have anything to get done.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Let's check Stray Dog first if they hear you though. Knock knock.
Howdy.
Come on, please. What?
Sure.
Hi. Hold on. How can I get you guys? Or you guys need anything or what?
You want anything to drink? I'm just doing the rounds, see if anyone needs anything sharp and tinkered with, Pepper. That's all.
I'm good. Just
Little
checking
Davis.
in.
Alright, that's fine then.
Water, please.
I got you. We're almost out, so I have to talk to Anthony soon. Speaking of him.
Looks like we're good here.
There you are. Thought you kind of a bit earlier than everyone else.
Excuse me.
Pardon?
Axe treating you alright? The axe treating you alright? Need to be sharpened at all? No? Alright. Well, if you ever need it sharpened, just go to Iron Design. You know where to find me.
It's quite the increment to carry.
She made it herself.
Impressive.
Alright. She's probably just waiting for Ash. Come on, Stan. Keep going around.
On your 6.
See you, Rizzy. How goes the food
Sir
bar?
Madam,
Howdy.
I'm here to tell you that the general store is now open. I have nothing else to tell you. That is what I've been told.
Appreciate it.
That's good
Food
information.
This is Stan. He's the new gunsmith in town. He's been here for a few months now. Stan, this is Food Bar.
Pleasure,
Hello,
Fubar.
Stan. The pleasure is all yours.
Tap tap. I guess that's how we do it.
I appreciate the effort.
Hey, at least you
To
tried.
bid you to fair due. I must still
Alright.
continue doing what I've been doing.
Good
Hello,
luck.
Food Bar.
I don't need luck. I have no heart.
I guess he needs hands. Not luck.
Well, Food Bar's deal, he can attach multi-tools and such to his hands, so it's more of a attachable design. So,
Good to know.
At his uses, he's a repair bot, if I recall correctly. Usually how he keeps himself in check.
If someone is able to pay, then maybe we could hook him up with some hands or utensils to attach, possibly.
I believe that's the plan anyhow. Everything going okay in the clinic, 7?
Hi, it's all quiet.
Alright. You guys need anything looked at? Either sharpened, tinkered with? Anything that Smith could work
For the
on?
time being, our equipment is in stock condition. I've been scanning it just to make sure it's perfectly sterile and up to par.
Well, that's good. Alright. Well, if you ever need to find us, Iron Design on the other side of town.
Iron Design, you said?
Iron Designs, that's correct. Next to
I'll keep it in mind.
Scrapatorium. Ever you find myself patches or stem? If you guys ever need firearms or anything like that, he's the one to go after. Anything armor-wise, smith-wise, that's my job.
We're a bit short on materials currently for the smithing of guns, but we're looking to increase the production.
Yeah.
Understood. At the medical clinic, we generally have little need of weapons to injure others. We need instruments of healing.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Well, something to defend yourselves, you never know around here. But I'm not saying you're supposed to have one. It's kind of a
Well,
ironic twist for a man to have a weapon.
definitely come to you.
Maybe syringes.
Appreciate it.
That might be something.
Syringe might be a little too finite.
Too fine?
We'll see now.
Yeah.
Possibly. Doesn't mean I won't try. I was taught pretty good. Still remember everything as well.
I am impressed by your crafts.
Alright, let's go check. Restaurant over here with Jay. We'll see if she needs any knives and such sharpened. Anything like that.
Should be by the truck. We're also looking for
So watch this first step's kind of a doozy. There we go.
What?
Morning.
Yeah, watch
Morning.
yourself. Morning.
Thanks, you can keep this one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Afternoon, Juggle.
Hey, good morning, good morning.
Hey,
Get on down if you wanted some food. I'll be right with you.
good to
Very
know.
well. Take your time.
Like your fine, illustrious self.
You hungry at all?
Not yet. I'm gonna need to resupply my water later today, but I'm not in any
Burger, we got a
need right now.
porridge. I can put some visit
All right.
in there.
I was thinking about trying the jackal cakes. He wants the usual.
Ah, yeah. Sounds good. All right, of course. I just like to give you the option to always change your mind without any pressure. Your mayonnaise. All right, I'll be right back with your orders. Don't you worry. Oh, did you need something?
Not right now.
Making my rounds
How
around
can I
town.
help? Ah,
Seeing if you guys need
Oh, it's
anything
nice to
sharpened,
see you.
tinker with anything like that. That's what I do best after
no,
all.
if you see my cook or my busboy, would you just hit him right in the noggin for me and send him over?
What? No, not here yet.
They
and
aren't
you're already
thinking-
open.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
Oh
come
my
on,
gosh.
this business. Look, there's hungry people.
Who's your business partner?
Yeah, you already have a few customers.
Yeah.
Could be,
What are the names
You
again?
look
Keep a
hungry.
lookout for them.
who else is gonna run this
Yeah.
restaurant? This
Oh,
is an
oh
issue.
my gosh! I just called one of them cook.
Very true.
Oh no.
Cook.
Yeah, he's the
Got a
cook.
physical description
Oh,
of the
boy.
man.
He's got like he covers his eyes. He's got kind of long coat, pretty normal height, you know,
Alright.
human sort of height, and
Right.
the other one.
You're not
The other
talking
one's
about
kinda
that
shifty
fellow over
looking.
there?
No,
How's it
no,
go?
no.
No, no.
That's a customer. No, God, that'd be pretty funny if I didn't recognize
Sir,
my
your own employee.
Ah, you're funny.
Yeah.
You're funny. I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Well,
Be here by now.
yeah. Oh my
They know
goodness.
we're in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
if we see
help
anybody
you out,
who's-
don't worry.
loitering around, they're supposed to be here. We'll let them know. We were told to hit them upside the head.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And
Sounds real good.
in either case, we'll be back in Iron Designs across the way, so if you have anything sharpened,
Hey, cat lady.
let me know.
Wonderful. That
Oh.
sounds good. Yeah. Those knives get to go sharp sometimes.
Excuse
I
me.
gotta go get these.
Rico's calling.
Trying to get
Hurry
some.
up.
Yeah, Rico's calling.
Looks like you got some
Oh, yeah,
customers.
I gotta get their
Alright,
foods out.
apologies.
Gotta go.
Apologies, Rico. Just doing the rounds.
Sorry for taking up
Awesome.
the time of the service here. Hope you don't mind.
Yeah, we'll let it slide this time.
Thank you. What's next on the list?
Man, I'm really gonna be asking the convenience store to sharpen anything. Do you need anything from the convenience store?
I'm good right
I
now.
don't. Alright. Well, I guess we could try to keep tabs on everyone else for the most part. At least I need to figure out if I need to prepare anything. Let's see. I could swing by, it wouldn't hurt.
Oh, it's those guys again.
Well, you gotta make yourself known. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, why is that? Is it because you've been around? so
Howdy
long
there.
and it just kind of freaks you out?
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, careful not to hit the wall
Because I've been
out
out in
there.
the waste. And the only thing you can trust out there are sandworms and anything with a stick attached to it.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning to you as well. I'm just doing my rounds. You guys need anything looked at? Be it sharpened, tinkered with, repaired? Thing you think of?
Not that I can think of. We did get this repaired
This place
already.
has suddenly got a little
Get out of my
crowded
car. That's
with
good.
men.
But we do need actually.
But it's funny.
You guys
I wish to
can
be
show
here.
us
I don't
It's
want you in my
hilarious.
car.
stuck in
That's
right
it.
now.
It isn't.
I'm in your cart.
That's
I'm
simple
getting in the
enough,
cart.
yeah.
You cannot stop me.
Hang on their instruction. I can do that. You got anything on you?
Some consoles, possibly?
Oh god, no.
Well, just
yikes.
like the,
I wouldn't
the
want that.
casings that they usually hang on got bent or broken, maybe from rust, things like that. I mean, I can make new
Watch out.
holders for shelves and all
Watch out.
that. It's not too serious.
The jerky
Pretty
man.
simple fix.
is mad.
Looks like,
Oh,
let's see.
nice.
He
1,
might blur some
2,
jerky at us.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 9 or so little
Respect.
holders for shelves. That's not too difficult. I can make a couple extra. That's not enough. Crap. Something like that. I would probably even, I don't know, 200 credits just for the materials.
Oh, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every
are you alright
Oh,
there?
Bar, you alright?
I don't get you. How do you feel pain? What are you?
I am me. I am Fubar. Hello, how's it going?
Don't touch me.
But you're allowed to
Get off
touch
of my
me.
intern.
It's a critical.
Do you know someone in this place called Nubs? I've affectionately labeled them Nubs. She doesn't have legs and you don't have arms. If you two don't have, if you guys have beautiful babies, you'd have no arms and no legs, babies. You would be torso.
No, you're talking about the one that's at the bar. I know what you're
Yeah, that has no
referencing.
leg.
Yeah,
That has
that
no
one.
feet.
Can't do much.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh my god, what was
Okay.
You alright?
Come on.
Careful,
Now
Gavin.
we gotta clean that up.
Oh,
Is it rusting more?
she's spitting everywhere.
Ow.
I don't spit it everywhere.
Anyways, yeah, I think we can make a deal
I'm
about
sorry,
that.
Mr.
Under
Man.
credits, that should be fine.
I don't understand
Sure.
how you work.
Here, this
Maybe every time I will.
transaction via chip, I can do that. Hold on. I'll have him bite him
Well, I
tonight.
appreciate that
Easy
for now, as
enough.
long as the beating stops. And that's the thing you have to do. Which I guess I understand it.
No.
There you are.
I do hope you understand. Shake my
Alright.
stick.
Been a pretty slow day. Can get that by tonight. That'd be too difficult.
Alright,
Anything else come to mind?
other than the
Oh, no.
guns.
Oh, hey, hey,
Calm down,
hey,
calm
there's
down.
No need to hit him. Okay.
Hands off him.
There's no need to hit him, Sheila.
You get away from me too, Tin Man. You're just as bad as he is. Get away.
Well, you're beating him.
Away from
Why
you.
are you hitting him?
Worse.
Alright.
Got no hands.
Yeah, he
How's
has
that?
This is-
better than me.
Oh, yes. do you
Well,
know-
that's the reason why I'm beating you and not him. He has
I'd
hands.
like to buy some white cloth for me to.
No, you cannot have my hands.
You need a
Damn it!
wound dressings.
I need them for work.
Additional dressings?
Because you looked at your
Wait, it's
hands,
getting
your
mighty
non-existent
concerned
hands, and
here.
looked
I'm
at
getting a
mine.
little concerned.
Oh, Sten.
Hey, sir?
Yeah.
Can you move to the side?
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
sorry. My
Thank you.
apologies.
Oh, you're fine. There's some right here.
You alright, Bubar?
That should fit the bill just
Cereal.
perfectly.
I'm as good as I can be. It seems that person has compulsive order beating disorder, where they have to beat people. I understand they have a medical condition now.
Excuse me.
That's all
I don't
Sorry.
think it's a Oh, sorry,
There
sir.
you go.
I don't think it's a medical condition. It might just be
It seems to be.
something she doesn't quite understand.
Maybe
They're
there's
from
definitely
outside the
something
walls, of course. They lived in the wasteland itself.
Alright. You're good.
The wasteland tends to form you in mysterious ways.
Thank you very much.
You do what you have to survive.
Pleasure doing
Good
business.
day.
Well, What was your name?
I do hope that they keep their
my name
jaws
is Catherine.
around.
You may not just be used to being around so much technology,
DD07.
especially in Archon.
Sorry.
Or DD.
I'll call you.
Feeling is mutual. I'm not used to being beaten so often, but I guess I'll have to adjust.
See you next time. Thank you.
Come back.
I would hope that doesn't become your normal Fubar.
Oh yes, our outdoor pool. Maybe we'll put it in
Something
the
tells
Oasis.
me it will. Something tells me the giant stick said it very much so will.
Have you ever considered maybe
I'm sure they
getting out of the way or
appreciate it.
running? I mean, you should just have to lay down and just accept the beating.
We wanted to kill everyone.
But that'd be rude to hit people randomly, and I'm not
I
rude.
would love
The thing is, he
guess
listens to
damn it.
everybody, and he does like tend to
I need to see this pool.
not care, pretty much.
That way, if
I mean, he seems to care about being beaten. He doesn't seem to be very enthused about it.
Well, yes, but he
Excuse
does
me,
listen.
metal people. Small, nice one. Hat man.
Yeah.
Jerky man. I must
Yes.
apologize.
Well, that would be difficult because your friend closed the door.
Safe travels. Oh, you got locked
If
in.
you would please reopen the door.
everyone. I'm going to kill you all.
Excellent.
Really?
Nah, I don't think so.
Is that a threat?
Unfortunately, he means it, and I'm with him on this one.
Well, he opened the door, though.
Looks like your
Yeah,
path
open
is
the
free
door, so I
now.
think-
If you wanna
Yeah.
run out.
Only a joke. Definitely not a full telling.
Bye, everyone!
Yeah, alright.
Goodbye, everyone.
Take care, Sheila.
Goodbye, silent man. Goodbye, screaming, beating lady.
Her name's Sheila. Just if you want to put a face to the name.
That
But I
does
prefer
concern
nicknames
me a
people.
little bit.
A more attached nickname.
The stick lady.
What?
Well, I
That
tried.
guy
In
does
that case.
concern me a little bit. Oh, hey,
The guy who threatened to kill us all? Yeah, definitely
Yeah, that's a
concerns.
little bit
I think
concerning.
everybody here. Yeah, just a little bit.
Howdy, Pepper.
Hello?
Howdy.
To the store. The general
Yeah, I can
store. We
see
need to
that.
move.
Yes. Yeah. You guys got any coyote loves or anything like that? Cigarettes?
Yes.
You're all
Yeah,
right
yeah.
there?
Alright.
Yeah, I think for the most part we're got our bases covered, so if you want to go ahead and head back, I'm gonna keep looking around, make sure
That sounds like a good idea.
no one's getting into
Alright.
doing something stupid, I suppose.
Stay safe, Fubar. You too, Scoots.
I will try.
Alright, there you go.
Alright,
Yeah.
Happy.
See you guys later.
See you later.
Need something? Come here. With
We
my-
know where to find you. Yeah.
We need a tagline. Too.
Appreciate it, Scoots. Take care, Fubar. Catherine.
Take care.
Later,
The
you.
tagline would be, we don't scam you, we promise.
I believe you.
Then people are gonna think we're gonna scam them.
Let's see.
You lost tabs on Sheila and Wit now.
Ah, they're jokesters, the two of them. They're still acclimating. Take it personally. Alright. Let's see here.
You spot anything?
Not yet. Wouldn't be too sure though. Never hurts once you're walking across here.
There aren't any sentries
Most of the time,
positioned
sitting
here.
around, things of that nature won't come inside a wall, but once you're in dirt, you never really know. I don't want to be caught off guard and lose my leg.
That is a
Well, this looks
bad
like the garage is open right
situation.
now. Either they went out, maybe they're not here. Sounds open. The trucks are still here. Looks like we got a bit of a gathering over here, though.
Yeah, that makes me
That's all
curious.
it's about. By the way, Stellan, truck might be going out pretty soon here.
I'm heading out. If you want to come out for some scrap, I suggest coming with.
You going on a caravan?
Yes.
Oh.
Looks like they're about to head out. If you feel lucky, you can go with them. I kind of value my core processing a little too much, because if I go down, I can't make anything for anybody.
Yeah.
Even though I'm handy with a rifle. But
Not, we're leaving.
Are you leaving now?
Yes.
Alright, if you give me a moment, I can grab some armament. I have my prototype gun I could bring if I go out with the caravan. You think it's worth the risk?
Go right ahead. It's your hide.
Alright. Well, we'll be leaving an ETA probably less than 2 minutes. So I'll give you 5 extra.
No, that's
Get your
good to know.
stuff. Come back.
I think I'm gonna risk it, because we need materials for the guns. If we're gonna make a production line, we're gonna need some materials, for sure.
True. You guys gonna be on a radio channel at all in case things go sideways?
Yes, channel 30.
30? Alright.
Channel 30 it is. There we go.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
You know if anyone else is on that one? Or is it just you guys and now Sten?
It's just us, and possibly Pepper, if we need it.
I'm gonna go bring my firearm. Be right back.
I was just seeing if you need any.
We're gonna be going out for 2 things in particular. Crystals, scrap. Simple as it is. Mm-hmm.
When you walked up, you said, "Oh."
All good. If any case, make sure people are at the front when I call in. Sandworm, maybe.
Ready.
Right. You know, one of the main reasons I'll stay on 30 for a bit, in case things start chasing you. We'll be in the know. Alright.
Sweet.
I'm gonna get out of the way then if this truck's about to move. Good
Later,
luck, Stan.
Patches.
Let's slow down.
Ash Company. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Alright, get in the back, and we'll be heading out.
Alright then.
Yes.
Put your hand on the bar here and climb on up.
You're more than welcome to come.
Oh.
I will pay
Thank
you.
you. There we go.
Alright, get in the back. Have
I'm
we got
in.
enough people? Yes, yes. Yes.
We're going.
Alright. The last one. Get in the back.
Howdy.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
So what's the nature of this visit? Or are we just going for a sightseeing trip?
Scrap
Scrapping.
cabin. Scrap arms.
Business.
Ooh.
Channel 30 on the
Seems good.
You know
radio.
what? You know what? Look at me. Look at me.
Roger that.
Look at me.
If you're coming
a
on
little
the
bit of a
long
shine.
protection, then you're going to be listening to me.
Okay. I'm Lewin
Quiet
Ellis.
while we
Good to
go
meet you.
grabbing, okay? And you get more shiny.
What was your name?
Lewin.
Lewin.
Pleasure, Louis.
Gian.
I'm Stan.
I
Gian?
missed you.
Yes.
Stan. I'll try to remember. I'm not very good with faces.
Well, we're gonna need to remember my face.
Pleasure, Riza.
Riza.
Radio 30.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Radio 30.
Radio 30.
Are you having trouble moving, Ash?
No, I'm moving fine.
Can't look stationary for me.
Is anything the matter?
Yeah, the same. Just looks like we're staying in spawn.
Are we moving forward?
Wait, you guys, are you guys back at?
Doesn't look like it.
Hold on one second.
There we go.
One second. This guy's arm.
Oh. It's a very fast car.
I think I figured out the reason. You're
What's
at the
the
front
matter?
gate, right?
Hang on, we're waiting for one more to get back in.
Xion behind.
Yeah, it was because I had a gun
Shion's
on me.
jumping in.
Oh, really?
Take...
Yep.
Didn't that work?
Put it in the box if you can.
Excuse me.
I just left it back in the shop.
Can I click the box?
Am I
Yeah?
supposed to put it somewhere?
Let's see. Open the box.
It's okay, Riz.
Yep, give us a
It's
moment,
okay.
Ash.
It's okay. We ready?
Is this working? No, it's not.
We ready?
No, hold on. Try taking the gun off your hip and just holding it up.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Okay. That might work.
Gotta wait
Try
for
now,
the
Ash,
back.
give it a shot.
Try now? Alright. Alright, I'm going past the gate now.
We're stationary for me still.
Okay, we'll just pay attention to what you say, okay?
Alright.
We can't see out the back at the moment.
Well, when I got out earlier, I was back at base, so I don't know if it's going to work like that.
When Ash finished driving the car.
Here we go.
Ah, I see. Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing that I have my son. Hmm. For us, it looks lovely.
Alright.
You see sand dunes?
I'm
I see the city.
scrapyard.
Very familiar sand dunes. My question is, does everyone else in the city see this? Yes, I can.
Alright, going by our first stop, okay? Everyone ready?
Channel 30, yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, 1 second.
Radio check.
I hear you.
Alright, I have stopped the vehicle now.
Stay and exit
Give it a
in the
moment.
vehicle.
Oh. This warp technology is amazing.
This car
There we
is
go.
incredibly fast.
Alright. Any of the mercs, you need to keep an eye out for any creatures what's with the swords.
Roger.
While me, Rizzy, come on, how'd you get?
Looks clear.
Just make a perimeter. I'll take the hill.
One take the hill, one take the truck.
I got the truck.
Pretty sure you can get on the truck for high vantage point.
That might be beneficial. Whoa.
Come on, Rizzy. Scrap
Whoa.
away.
Climbing up. There we go. You doing good down there?
Not seeing too much scrappable at the tower.
Well, crap. So quiet on the side. What's it look like, Ash?
Looks pretty quiet.
Looks clear to me.
Let's go to the tower.
Are we
I
moving?
think I see some boxes come up here. Ash.
No, not just yet. Boxes?
You know that gate? In between the satellite dishes?
Coming up to you now.
Looks like there's some crates between them. See that, Rizzy?
Go get it, Rizzy.
I think you should take the truck over. Everyone else
Will do.
rotate towards the gate. One of you take that higher edge there and get on the top if you can.
Follow the man.
Are we moving the truck?
Yeah, I'm moving the truck. Gotta head over to the door.
Alright.
Rotate with Xeon. He'll tell you what to do.
Make sure they're on the radio, Ash. Can't hear me, that's a problem. Nothing of use, Rizzy?
No. No. Just metal. Metal.
No, to check the craft here then.
Understood. Alright.
Ash.
Yes. Coming. Did you find shiny? Alright, let me see it.
You finding anything here?
Everyone else close in.
Could try cracking it open. Let's see. Hey, any of you on the comms? Marks, you there?
Right here.
Stan reporting in?
Any of you know decking?
No, sorry.
Negative.
Rizzy, check with the man over there.
Hardware is my specialty.
Hey.
Hey! You alright there?
You know Dick.
I know what?
Dick.
Dick?
Not sure if this is going to get the point across.
Computer deck? No, sorry. I'm not good with decking.
No.
I can weld and do electronics, but no decking.
So I'm understanding we need to find a decker then.
Yep. Luckily, we do know one.
Sure enough.
Come on. Scrap what we can.
I'm gonna grab the truck and move it over, Ash.
Understood.
The other two want to head down over and follow them.
I'll cover you.
Roger that.
Got nothing.
Stan, was it?
Stan, yeah.
You're on the radio, I can't hear you.
I'm on the radio. I should be.
Rizzy too far.
Double check, make sure.
Channel 30.
Channel 30.
I can hear you better now. There you go.
There we go.
Move up with the rest of them. I'm bringing the truck over.
Alright.
Alright. Head back towards. Getting too far from scrap, Rizzy. Come on. Alright. Yes. Dion, bring it around the left side of this. This, I think this broken down ship, yeah? Yeah. It's broken down ship.
You found something here. Decking 1. Maybe we could lodge the whole thing back. If it's not heavy enough.
Possibly.
The truck's down here.
Understood.
Is it grabbable? Can we pick it up?
No, I believe it's pretty stuck in the ground.
Oh! There you go. We can bring it with us. Do you see the package?
I do, I just don't know if we're supposed to be taking it without a decker.
We could consult the decker back in Scraptown.
True enough. What do you think, Ash?
Someone out there on the wastes.
Someone's in the waste? On foot?
Someone's on foot, yep.
Oh, that's Risa.
Are you kidding me?
Us.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's Risa.
Very concerned.
Alright.
Nope, one of us.
Roger.
I'm looking like as much as we can. Rizzy, I need you to collect some scrap for me.
Just keep eyes on the fog dunes. If sandworms like to creep up on you.
No good? What about it?
Follow along.
Roger.
You moving the truck over?
Yes, I am.
Yes, if you can, please. Don't be too heavy on the throttle, though. She's still a rough. Yes.
I did see something to the north of the pipe there. Kind of looked like maybe bushes. Couldn't tell from a distance, and I didn't want to stray too far.
Yeah, for now we'll avoid it. Alright, park it there. If I'm correct, we can just pull metal from this. Been told so. So
one of you take far left.
Roger.
Stan, go ahead and get up on that rock and watch. Make sure nothing comes on behind us.
Alright.
Okay, pull this one off. This one right here. Hot, careful. There you go. Alright. Oh. Gonna pull another one off here. And take it to the truck. Yes. Back a truck. Box. Is there another one? Try this bit here. Right, and it should be good to pull now. There we go. Another one, right here. Big panel, on the ground. Big panel on the ground.
Whoever wants to check in.
All clear this way.
Nothing to see here. Okay.
Yeah. I think we've got enough scrap to do for us for the day. Just grab one more and we should be right. And in total we should have about 6 scrap at most. One more and we should be able to get the last 2. Throw.
Ash, do you think I should
the
grab
big
that
girl.
box up there? See if we can find a Decker? Or do we need to bring them out here to grab it?
You take it. Alright. Use the axe. Private axe, help. Good. Take this box. Any creatures around yet? Are we all clear?
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab the
Clear
last
on all
one
fronts, Dylan.
that's loose. Okay. And should be good.
Catapult?
Rizzy.
Is the website working
Get
as
your
it should?
axe.
If you type, go onto the
Bottom
website.
panel, right there.
See anything
Good.
interesting from up here?
Take it to truck. Alright, everyone regroup the truck. Gonna be heading further in to see if we can get some crystals.
Boxes in the truck loaded up.
Alright, sweet. Good to know.
We good to go?
Everyone in.
We good to go.
Jumping in.
Jumping in.
That gun's not loaded, by the way.
Is it not?
You can see by the red.
Huh.
Juicy.
I don't
Yeah,
have the
it's
options
okay.
loaded, it seems.
Do this. And then you hold it.
Aim it upward while looking straight
Hold it like
ahead.
this.
There you go.
Oh.
Once it's blue, that's how you know it's loaded again.
Okay.
There you go. Everyone in.
Yes. Everyone in?
And it's down here. Everyone's in, Ash. Free to move.
Good to know. I'm going.
Out of curiosity, is it still stuck for the rest of you?
Yeah.
We can't see out the
Okay,
back right now. None of us.
I actually think there's a way to fix it real quick, Ash. If you're, if you have a sec. Have everyone drive it themselves real quick, because I'm seeing it fine now.
It looks good for me. No headache issues.
Hold on,
Everyone good?
Alright. Ash, hop out of the front real quick, and have those who can't see properly drive. Let them turn the vehicle on and move forward slightly, and then get back out. And it should fix it.
Turn her on. Move forward a little.
That's good.
Yeah.
Now
Alright.
turn it off, get out, you should be good. Rizzy, you
Alright,
good to
anyone
say?
else? Rizzy?
I'm good.
That's dangerous.
You see
Are you able to see well? We copy, yes.
We copy.
How's it going?
It's going good. We got 6 scraps coming in.
Coming back now?
On our way.
Not yet, we're going to grab some crystal first, and then we'll be in our way.
Oh, crystal as well.
You got an ETA for when you're gonna be coming back? 5-10 minutes? What do you think?
15 probably.
Copy that. I'll check back in a few then. Alright.
Later, Patches.
Sorry, I was just talking to someone back out. You good?
I'm
Press
good.
Press the door handle
There's a door.
on the side there.
Okay, let's see if that works.
Alright. Everyone in.
Alright. Everyone in. Come on, Rizzy. I'll give you a moment. Jesus.
Everyone's in back here, Ash.
Good to know.
Off we go.
Okay, it's good for my ankle.
Same. Everything seems to be
take
working
note of
perfect
that.
now, Ash.
Sweet, good to know. Storms are gonna be heavy.
Oof. Turns out there's some glad I have a helmet.
This is gonna be trouble. We better get back soon.
It's about to see how long we can stay out here in this.
Yeah, we gotta get back ASAP.
If it's close, we may be able to shelter in the oasis.
Yeah, that might be a good call.
Taking us back in.
Cut our losses and bring it back for an hour. Can't see out the storm.
Sounds like a good idea.
Close eyes.
Everyone keep your ears open. I know the storm's gonna be loud, but if you hear rumbling, you need to wait.
There we go.
Alright.
Sorry about that. Problem is the crystals are in that direction, so I'm wondering if the storm is going to be still heavy.
If they're over there, we need to probably prepare with some mask and other gear first.
Yes, most likely.
Maybe some synths.
Synths are good.
Most definitely. But they are not driving my truck. I'll definitely tell you that.
I prefer to work with living, breathing people.
Synth drivers, am I right?
And breathe.
And breathe. Alright, keep an eye out. We're in rough terrain.
We're going in the right
If we
direction.
encounter something, we are.
Yes,
We're
we
going
are.
to the rock pillars now. If the two of you, if we encounter something, the two of you are going to hop out. Stan, you're going to hold the right side.
Stan is ready to jump out.
Lewin, right?
Lewin.
Yes, we'll hold the left side. Now hold middle. If we have to hold a perimeter.
Ignore that.
Oh, what was that?
That was
There's
me,
some
sorry, I was...
interference on the
Ignore
comms.
that. Didn't happen.
Comms interference, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's just Rizzy. Rizzy making
Oh.
noise in the comms.
Give me a second. There was an issue. I dropped my gun.
Ash, hold 1 sec.
We need to
One
stop
of our
it anyway.
gentlemen lost his weapon.
I'm stopping here anyway.
Yeah. So you can find any crystals.
Let's scout.
Shiny stone. Rizzy, shiny stone.
Watch that way, Stan.
I'm
Lewin,
keeping
keep
this
your current
perimeter.
angle.
Keeping this perimeter safe.
The storm seems like it's moving fast. Need to be
Might need a
careful.
headache.
It sounds like it's getting louder. Find what you can and then let's lure it back up.
Yeah, can't see anything at the moment, so we've probably got to head back into it now. Oh god, a little bit of sand in my throat still.
That's how that works.
Well, no,
I don't like
definitely.
See if we can take a chunk of the crystal off. Is this what we're looking for?
We're looking for loose crystals. They're usually around.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna move the truck up. Move up with the truck.
We're moving out.
Keep with Ashley, you do. Going up with the other two. What do your goblin eyes see, Rizzy?
Sand.
Hmm.
And piece that.
Alright, boys, at back. Are you doing good back there?
We got you. We got you 6.
Good to hear. There's usually some
Bunch
out
of these
there.
larger
There's-
rocks, but not seeing anything strange.
Yeah, usually it's glowing. This stuff is all not drained.
So we take a look around the bend over here, and if nothing, then turn back and get on home.
Yeah.
Don't want to be cut out further in that storm.
These things are hard to find, so they're not going to make it easy just for us.
Everyone fan out and see what you can see, and then regroup back here in a minute. If you see anything, note it.
Gotcha.
Well, if I see nothing, where's Riza?
No calm.
Risa, you on the comms?
Oh, there she is.
She doesn't.
No, no.
Channel 30.
Alright, come back to me.
Back to
Loading
the
back
truck.
on. Come on, Riza.
Back in the truck.
If you got any scrap cloth, Stan, might as well use it to cover your face. Everyone in.
Luckily I got my bandana for this. Come on, in you get.
I need to get myself a face mask. Note to self.
Everyone's in.
Everyone's in? Good to know.
Everyone's in.
No, shiny. Shiny. Ash.
Yes, I know, we didn't find any shinies.
No shinies today.
No shinies today.
Well, I did bring that box back. Just need to find a Decker.
Yes. Need one of you to check over the dune here. Rizzy? Check over the dune.
Are we disembarking?
No, not yet.
No,
Rizzy's
just
scouting.
having Rizzy check with me.
Rock? That's it? No way back home?
Big fall.
Big fall. Okay, got it. Get back in. I'm gonna need
Go
a...
round, go round, go round, go round, go round, round. Go.
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, there is no divots around here. Except off to the left from here.
Circle. Go round, go round.
Just head back to where we came, Ash. Don't take any risks.
Go. 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 Go.
Yes, yes, I know. Yes, I know.
We know, we know. No shinies today.
She's normally like this.
Is she always like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Shadowbox
Every
about
day.
shinies.
She is my goblin after all.
She's yours?
Yeah, she is.
Do you see something, Raven?
No, I'm just holding my gun up so that it doesn't hit against my thigh.
Ah, I see. For me, it looked as if you were pointing in a direction, like you saw something pointing at it.
No, no. I would let you know if I was intending to shoot something.
Well, it's definitely
Anyone's
had more
got some,
profitable days, but
Yeah, it's a lot better than usual. Especially with scrap.
could certainly
We're
be
gonna need to go
worse.
through the storm, so everyone with their masks on. Rizzy, close mouth.
I think we're all set. Head us straight in.
In we go.
What the fuck?
Do we hit a bump in the
I
road?
just got ejected out of my seat.
Do you hit the red button?
No, right, go. No, go. That know
Don't hit
how
the
go.
ejector
That
button.
know how go. Wrong go, wrong go, wrong go, wrong go. Go, 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 go.
I think the button on the side of my seat is a little rusty.
It's supposed to be for emergencies.
Yes, but sadly this old lady is a little out of tune.
Scrap team, you
Oh, I gotta-
copy this is patches.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
on
Stan,
our
we
way. Come on
copy.
in.
Be advised, we have a big friendly visitor in Scraptown right now, so it might get a little interesting, so just be careful when you're coming back in.
Friendly as in friendly or hostile? Upper city folk?
I think he's referring to a worm, perhaps.
Oh. That's
It's our
even
usual
worse.
guest.
He's bad. Bad.
This is not good.
I'm almost out. We're almost out.
He's
We're almost
bad.
completely out.
He's bad.
I know.
He's bad.
I know.
He's bad. He's bad.
What? Okay.
We stopping?
Oh, hi, Ashley. I think Ashley just keeps fooling that ejector seat.
No, I'm not even touching it. This is rusty.
Ash, he's bad. He's bad.
Close mouth.
Oh, it's particularly dense over here. Next buy on the market is one of those masks that Lewin has.
Very comfortable.
I imagine you're very comfortable right now.
Alright, we're out.
I'm standing in there.
That stuff's nasty.
Yeah. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it just gets literally everywhere.
Guess what we found on the way?
You found anything?
We found some crystals.
Fine.
That's great news.
Luck for you, lady.
We're scoring tonight. Lady Luck is on my
We
side.
disembarking?
Yes. Disembark, make a perimeter.
Oh. I got this one.
Ham. Smash.
Oh.
Smash shiny. Get small shiny. Alright. Give me a second.
Piece came out.
There you go. Good, good. Put it in back. Put it in the back. Put it in the back. Alright, gonna get some more. If I can.
Yeah. Frieza has pick. Got that.
Oh, this stuff does not like my welder.
You need a plasma cutter?
I could do better against more blunt force than using that.
Yeah, it looked like it.
I have
Alright,
some
Rizzy.
tools in my
Go
backpack
ahead.
if you need.
Stash away.
Hold my gun. Let's see here. Let's cut this up.
I think we're just gonna get the one out of it.
Yeah, I think so.
No more.
No more? Alright, looks like we got enough out of it.
There we go. That should do it.
Careful. No more.
No, seems
No
not.
more.
No, it's not budging.
No more.
It's already sealed up again.
Just one.
Alright.
We better get some off it.
Back up.
Shiny.
You got some of it? That's good enough, I guess.
Yeah. Yes, 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 yes.
Let's get in.
We got it, little one.
You did good.
You did good.
You did good. You did good. Here.
There we go.
Back's loaded, Ash.
Alright. Get loaded up. Come on, Rizzy. You did good today.
Stan, you work at the Smith, right?
Yeah.
Ford?
I'm trying to replicate this design
your,
of guns.
No.
No.
So
Is it
hopefully
working
this,
plus more
More running in the wasteland.
yeah, hopefully this
Shiny will
scrap
get us more
round
shinies.
brings us back some
And it'll
materials
get you to
to
see.
get some new
It'll
guns.
get you to see other shiny as well. Shiny friend.
Shiny. Shiny.
What about you, Lewin? Are you in my line of work?
Shiny.
Freelance at the moment, whoever needs me, hired muscle, etc.
So we are same.
Well, if you
Going by the dune hole. Careful.
need a team for anything, be sure to seek me out.
Yeah, we're going by the
last
pit.
one I ran with turned out to be horribly useless, so... You so far seem pretty useful. I like useful people.
I am nothing but professional.
Wow,
Except when it
if
comes
that's the
to loading
case,
a
I might
pistol,
have to
right?
hire you into the anarchy.
I'm not used to this model.
I'm
Not pistol.
kidding. At least you can communicate. That's the key point. Fighting comes afterwards.
Of course.
That's what he
I
likes to
realized
call
that
this
we
little
were
crew.
so far.
She likes to call this crew, rather.
We were so far out that we were near the sandworm pit.
Yeah.
I don't like that name.
That sounds terrifying.
Sandworm?
You shouldn't. It is death.
I don't like the sentence, we are close to the sandworm pit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
I could definitely agree with that. Oh, come on, baby.
It's even better when the sandworms start coming out.
I can imagine.
Not exactly a tourist attraction.
No.
As if anyone would want to be in the wasteland.
We do what we have to do to survive.
Hey, listen, I've lived here all my life.
I'm sorry.
Plus, I prefer working here than working for Corpse.
Home sweet
Corpse.
home.
No, if they pay, I'll still work. I just won't like it.
Oh, I understand. I know exactly what you mean. Scummy pieces of shit.
Hey, listen. It's their scrap that actually gets us paid. That's all I have to say about it. The more
Not by
scrap
their
they
choice.
give,
Way a
the
lot of
more
good
shit
stuff.
they break, the more it's mine.
Fair enough.
Alright. So
That's true.
up.
The people who crashed those ships that should really be thankful.
Oh, yeah,
for
no,
that
it's
they
killed
rested in
people.
peace.
I'm gonna see if we can
You
go
have
by
a
the
knack for
Oasis and get a
finding
quick drink.
interesting pathways, Ash.
Yes, well, because you have to realize the dune worms fall behind wherever you last were. So, if I go back
Trust
the same
me.
way, we're probably gonna end up getting the
After
same
that
person.
last mission, I think I know just how well Dune Worms follow people.
Mm-hmm.
Chased by two of them on foot, it's a wonder I'm still alive.
That sounds terrible.
You are a lucky man.
That is what they told the medics, actually, that I was dead.
Alright, we're actually right by the Oasis, but I need to turn around so we curve into it and not actually drop on top of it, because I don't want to destroy my poor girl here.
I agree, I don't feel like running back to town again. Also, I don't think many of you would make it.
It's not something you tend to survive twice.
Well, three
Better than
times.
once.
Count yourself extremely lucky though.
Extremely lucky, that's right. Climbing over rocks and ducking over... Drawing a sandworm into water just to make it run a little slower so you can get a few steps ahead of it. Then shoot with a last bolt of your pistol right before it jumps at you. Just to disorient it enough for you to run away, far enough to not get your leg eaten off. It was a trip.
Sounds like a fun experience all around.
That's why I find just how useless other mercenaries can be. I had another one working with me on that job and didn't do anything.
We're taking a break at the Oasis for a quick drink.
Yep, we've been out for a while.
Yeah, I feel it.
If anyone would like some fruit, please tell me.
These fruits safe to eat?
Good, thank you.
Safe to eat if you know how to get it off.
Alright, I'll get some. Yes, I actually know how to.
don't mind if I do.
Get some water, I'll get some fruit. Keep out for sandworms or anything of the sorts.
I'll secure.
Oh, that sound off. Lovely.
This stuff's too. Get that fruit.
I need a quick drink.
Luckily, your girl knows how to pick.
You pick.
Yes, I pick. Some of these aren't right.
Hello, and I'm by the truck if you want to go grab some water.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everyone needs water. Yes, here. I got the good stuff. Don't eat. Get cooked.
I know.
I got 3 of them here. Take it back. 3 red ones. Go. I can water myself.
Yeah, spring a little bit back if you can, just in case we have another overheating incident.
Yeah, you're right. I'll need some fresh water.
Just make sure the mayor doesn't see it.
Yeah, I got some.
Alright.
Not
You
much there.
packed up on fruits?
Some of them need some aging. So, if we leave them be by the shop, then I can pick away at them for the restaurant. Hey, if you need to collect any water or anything of the sorts, make sure you keep it to yourself, okay?
The mayor isn't too fond of outsiders bringing it in.
I'm good on water.
The only reason we don't just bring barrels of it back.
Mm-hmm. And I'd rather not have the gang on us. Even though they were more than capable of dealing with it.
War still war regardless.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's head back. We've done our trip. Got about 8 scrap.
Right, everyone. Right up, get back and I'll get ahead of the back.
Jumping back in.
When I load off the scrap, I need you guys to know that you're only take off around about half of it, okay? I need the other half, mainly for repairs and for, well, your payments. You will all be paid. Well, I assure you.
Well,
I do like money.
what shame?
It's a good motivator.
Shame?
Yes, and you'll get a shiny.
There we go.
Crystal itself is gonna net a good little sum.
We're gonna have a little bit of a friend when we get back, just to give a heads up. He's probably still there. Yeah, some for the Lord.
Word.
Yes, some for the Lord.
Worry about it.
Yeah. Don't look too close.
I think when I was
Oh, looks like we have someone aboard.
Get back in. Get back in.
Back in there.
Busy, get back in. What did I tell you about leaning over the window?
Sometimes she's like a person, sometimes she's like a dog.
Maybe she's
Oh,
both.
she just called you a dog. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
Yes, hello.
Are you the scavenge team who went out this morning?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we're
heading
coming
back
in now.
Alright, because we have a problem. They've been telling me to look for you on the radio.
Oh, really? What is it exactly?
One of those giant crabs showed up, ate a bunch of garbage, and is now about 10 times bigger than they normally are.
Oh, crap. Make sure it stays away from the scrapyard.
It's in the scrapyard.
Oh no.
Alright, Mercs, get ready. We need to deal with something, okay?
Arm your weapons and get ready. I guess we
Yes, you're gonna
neutralize
fight.
it.
You'll get some
Right,
extra
we'll see
payment if
you
you
in a
kill
bit.
it.
Roger that.
You'll get payment if you live in general, though.
Home sweet
I'll bring
home.
it into the garage.
Careful, we've got a bit of a problem in the scrapyard.
Let's go.
I've just been told. We're gonna deal with it, okay?
I'm grabbing my pistol.
Alright, we're gonna go in and then...
Everyone who's armed.
Alright, come on. Yes. Anyone who wants to jump out and head straight for the scrapyard. Assist them much as you can.
Drop off the radio too.
Yeah.
Let's go, people.
God, alright.
I heard there was some trouble at the scrapyard.
Let's
Alright.
stay grouped up.
What's going on?
Alright, here, we're back.
A beast is burrowed into my scrapatorium.
We're gonna go deal with it now.
I guess
Come
we'll
on
leave
now,
radio
everyone.
channel.
Any merc available?
Go get him, little one.
Holy shit. That's a big one. We firing? I guess I'm firing. Patches. How do we kill this creature?
Hi, Stan. Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
You missed it.
Is it worth shooting it? It doesn't seem to be doing anything.
I've been shooting it so many times, this thing seems fucking unfazed. Seems, I don't know what the hell it wants.
Yeah.
So they're having a grand old time with it.
is recommending that you make a greater distance with your vehicle.
I mean, it seems to be pretty preoccupied right now.
It doesn't seem to be attacking right now.
Looks like you'll have some work to do once this thing's fucking gone. We got that going for you.
More interested in the.
Yeah. At least we won't be short on food if we can get it down.
That's the plan, anyways. They've been on that thing for God knows how long, and it's just not caring. Let's save your ammo for now.
Get out of the way, a car's coming through.
Car coming through. I need to unpack my scrap.
Priority mode. He's been like hovering over that thing the whole time.
He's a fool because he's gonna get himself.
Here we go.
I have a terrible, potentially profitable idea.
Oh, for God's sake, what?
If someone were to use one of our vehicles at full speed, it may do substantial damage to the creature.
Yeah, that might do it.
Alright, if he's gonna lead it, we need to disperse.
We should not be in this direction.
Oh, is it trying to bait it out? Yo. Take cover.
Well, if everyone else is moving their asses, I guess I might as well shift mine into gear.
Oh,
What do you,
I've been trying to run them several times. Mercury appears to have sheltered from these people.
I hope they kill it, because the meat in the blood.
Should we bring some of them into the store?
You get a lot of meat if you can serve that one up on your grills.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my, yep, yeah.
Oh, forget it!
Oh.
Yeah, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Inside.
I stay inside the barrio.
Yeah, I kind of want to stay here. Yeah.
Oh, lordy.
I think his synth just got cut off.
Oh no.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh.
As that thing gets farther away, Mercury, we're gonna have to.
You're
check on
right
this
there.
spot.
Do we need to repair you? Let's shove him into the shop.
God. Listen, what I need is a little hindsight.
Can I pull you straight somehow?
Don't worry about me.
Oh my
What
God.
I need is a little bit of time and patience.
Okay, you need a lot more than. Oh God, you need more than that.
It appears that the estimate I gave you.
need so much more than that.
Were accurate.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
You were more than accurate, boy. You were dead on the nail.
Sure that ain't gonna leave a mark, buddy?
Do you need a
Oh, believe me, there's enough
some?
marks to not leave another.
Do you need some force hit, maybe to get you out of your predicament?
Is there any way we can?
I just need some perspective. Do you think you could offer me a little perspective?
Oh, want me to
yeah.
rotate your? I could give you like a little rotate, like your head, a little swim.
Yeah, that actually sounds lovely.
Grab my
I
hand.
think you could just grab my right leg and just pull it really taut. Just
Yeah.
yeah, just
Okay.
pull that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is he going loose?
Oh.
Should you get breathing for this?
Yeah. No. Yes.
Now listen here.
No organic can form those stretches.
I may have just discovered an issue to my plight. I need one of you to drag me inside. And throw me into a corner.
Here you go. Show it.
I can...
There we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
In with you.
alright.
In with you.
Baby
There you
boy
go.
is rolling.
Just drag
Rolling. Keep on rolling. There you go.
over there.
There's a chair over there, yeah. Shove. Here you go.
We're fine. This is fine.
You good? You good? Good. Come on. Almost there. There we go. Up you go. There you go.
You're a good boy.
Yeah. Welcome to my workbench. I guess if we need to do some adjustments to set you straight, I'm your guy.
I will get back to you on that, boy. Thank you. I shall be here minding my own business.
Are you good on your own? You sure? You don't need any
I'll
assistance?
be fine. Just a little bit of time and effort. That's all I need. Just a little time.
There are some tools here available that you can borrow. Oh, there you go.
That's perfectly acceptable. You know, you remind me of my father. Do you know that? He's a very kind man. Had a lot going for him. Though he wasn't keen. In the eyes. You see, his eyes were of an odd color. They had a sheen to them. Yes, they had a sheen to them. Much less disagreeable than the average man.
He tells me I remind him of his father.
I don't need to leave.
You have a kid that I know about?
I think I'm all right.
Sir, I wanted to speak to you. My name's
Proximo. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is unknown as of yet. Casual to meet you.
Well,
Unknown as of yet.
I don't know if you know this, but my friend Hark and I run the Thunderdome, and we're looking for brave competitors like yourself to compete.
Will I earn money?
Of course, if you win.
Lovely, I'm in.
All right, our first
Well, that was
competitor.
simple.
Well, it's lovely to have met you, name as of now unknown. Hopefully we can find you a name. Maybe that name will be Champion.
Champion? I'd rather like that name. It sounds Bulgarian.
Champion.
All right.
We're gonna need to have a stage name too, so you know we start there.
True. I am the former champion. I won so much it even took me to Palace Row. Perhaps one day you might climb the ranks as well.
Would I get a pair of shoes like that if I win?
Had a good scrap come from the wall. Done.
Yeah, we got some scrap back, for sure.
I'll see you around, my friend.
We had a little bit of crystals as well.
For us.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, good.
Well, I suppose that's all I'll be needing for now. I appreciate your company, boys. I'll be off.
You know where you need to go if you want some repairs.
Shorter than the other. You want a little tugger? You try and
Right.
loosen that for you before you get it.
You
I
know.
it's small, but I'm stronger than I look.
How's about this? If you think you could just put some oil in my joints, that's really all I need to set me free, you know? Free of these old joints. Little rust has gotten into my tibularies, you see.
Well, there should be some oil on that chest over there. That shouldn't be too hard.
There you
That
go.
never hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yes, to do some. How do you feel? Spring your joints again?
That's rather.
You sure gonna be okay? You were quite a scrap with that big guy in there.
I would say that okay is only a relative term. I am positive. If I believe I'll be all right, I should be. Hey, yes. I'm going to go find something. Does anyone know where I can find something strong? I need.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
Building materials?
yeah.
A hammer?
Something metallic that I can use to go. You know, one of those.
Like a blade.
You have some spare cogs?
The blacksmith.
A large wrench?
My forte. I am the blacksmith down here.
You're a bloody blacksmith. You're not black, red and white and grey, I think. Anyway, all right. If you think you can make me. Oh, is that a power hammer? I remember those. Ours were water powered. Interesting.
Anyhow, I'm not gonna leave you guys too. I want to see if they got that crab. I want to get some of that meat. You guys have one?
Yeah. Might hit you up with that later.
There.
Hydraulic
So,
press.
Not known as of yet. What's your preference for weaponry? If you're looking for a blade, what are you familiar with? I can probably make something for you.
My preference of weaponry is whatever is free. You see, the issue is I don't have any money yet. That's why I tried to kill that big beast out there. Of course, that didn't work.
Well, you're not gonna get anything here without money.
You're signing up with the dome out there too, yeah? We can be fighting out there, earning money that way.
Hopefully. Whatever I can do to make a bit of cash, you see. Yes, I haven't got money yet.
Alright. Well, I do have a work order for the convenience store. It wouldn't hurt to make you something if you need something for the fighting out there. I can do that. You can pay it out for your winnings. How's that?
I was always told not to go into debt.
Well, if you have no money and you need something to smack with, I'm your best bet for something damn good. But, go on.
My old friend told me not to go into debt. I have to uphold his laws. Listen, I'll go and talk to somebody. and see if I can't get some funding for you. I know everyone here likes their moolah. Material monies. Only thing I've got is coins. Do you like coins?
Coin.
Depends which metal they are made of.
One is brass.
Yeah. If it's anything rare like iridium.
One is
brass and iridium.
One is nickel. That's all I
Nickel?
have. Brass and nickel. Yes, the rest of them I threw away. I was using them as sound devices. You see, I use them to make people think that I'm somewhere else, like
That's
this.
not gonna help me.
Ah, I see. Distractions. Well, if you can get some proper funding put together, come by me again. I can make something for you. How's that?
That sounds agreeable. I won't go into debt, boy. Keep it in mind. I will never go into your debt. Keep it in mind. Yes. Now
Loud and
That's
clear.
much at the very least. Mr.
Very
Openback,
clanks off.
wow. He's just out of here. I was hoping I'd get something started for him at the very least, but alright. His loss. So,
He's quite a conundrum.
I offered him a way to help out with that debt, but he decided to just run off, so, I guess I'll find someone else.
I suppose
Fly
I
the
have
character.
no idea where that thing comes from. I haven't seen that thing before at all. I've been here for
Rather
years.
not see it again.
He spoke about becoming a fighter in the arena. Yeah, it looks like we have some work at others.
We have a couple work orders for you. So, let me pull it up here. Okay, so you already got a bit of queue.
Alright.
You have cybernetics guys. They just want a basic pistol. Nothing crazy there.
Yeah.
They're the first to ask. Right after them is going to be for Rico himself. This is going to be his way of waiving the taxation for water and stuff. Now is what he agreed upon. Now the firearm for him, give it a little bit of gold flavor to it. Nothing, anything, I don't care. As long as it's shining gold for him, it seems to work. And then we're starting a joint partnership with the convenience store, because I guess it was run by Rico to Scoots there, see if they have anything in stock. So we're going to be supplying them, at least for now, 3 guns, pistols, nothing crazy, and 5 short swords. So you handle the weapons, I'll handle the blades. We're going to be making some money already.
Yeah.
Not much, but it's a start.
It's something. Yeah, I'm gonna have quite the challenge to put up a...
the wastes?
Not actually. We encountered some sandstorms, but that was about it. We ran through them.
Okay.
So...
Well, then you missed the most of it then. We had... Well, you saw the Scorpion Beast in the Scrapatorium, but before that was a small
It's
crab
you.
guy just wandering around. Where is he?
Shiniest guy. Gal. Did you manage to find any shinies?
From Ash for Mirror.
Ash for who? Something specific.
Scrap.
Scrap. Uh-huh.
From Ash
Yep.
for Mirror. Mirror.
Say mirror?
Mirror.
Mayor. Oh.
The mayor wants a
right,
scrap.
Okay. Gotcha. Scrap from Ash for the mayor, yeah. Probably for his work order, I would imagine, you know? He did ask for a weapon after all. So, thank you, Rizzy. Appreciate it. Set that aside for Rico then.
Yeah.
By the auto hammer, you can tell them apart. I trust Ash, so she's pretty good at it.
She kept ranting about her shinies all through the trip.
Well, that's what Rizzy likes. Anything shiny, she has a fascination for.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy there. It's alright. It's safe. Well, I'll be right back.
I'll keep the store for the moment.
Looking proximal.
The Alberman again. I'll be right back. Make the rounds. Make sure there's nothing wandering around town again.
Later.
Stay safe. Watch the door every so often. That's the only reason the thing didn't come here and chomp me up to bits. From where I first saw it, I may have been the first one to see it. It was right over by the wall there, and it must have heard me and I shut the door as it started trying to make its way in. So
Yeah.
Watch the door. Keep the gun on you.
Looks like we have enough. I do think we can use some of these parts. Yes, we can.
No.
Howdy.
What happened with the person in the corner? Person?
Oh,
I
the
don't know.
clanking guy? Yeah, I oiled him up and he ran off like he had fire in his behind. I don't know where he went off to. He spoke about possibly fighting in the arena to earn some money. I don't know if that's a worthy pursuit though.
Immediately after repairs.
Yeah, I just gave him some oil for his joints and he sorted himself out. An interesting
I thought
fellow.
we might have a client we'd have to take care of.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of creature he is. He seemed very peculiar to me.
He seems to be some sort of anomaly.
Yeah. He didn't sound like a synth. But there ain't no organics that can twist those ways. Oh yeah,
Ash was looking for you. Did you get it?
not yet.
I'll find her and tell her you're here. Have her come by.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Either of you deckers. Huh? Either of you deckers.
Not outside of factory issue ability.
Computers, hacking, that kind of thing.
I can do stuff depending on what it is.
Found the box. We need a decker to open it.
I wasn't able to make
from
any
a
sense
box
of it.
or just a box. 'Cause
Was it the box we found out in the wastes?
Yes.
Yeah.
that's not. I'm better at hacking old bots and getting stuff from them, but that's a kind of different story.
I'll see what I can find.
Perhaps we could attempt to snackling it.
Well,
I think they want.
Inside. No, thank you.
Yeah. That's... the gunsmith, right?
Yeah. I've got a lot of work orders queued up now. Everyone seems to be wanting to be armed suddenly.
We placed one with you first thing this morning.
Oh.
With your
With
partner.
my patches, yeah, my colleague. Yeah.
What do you think the time frame on that will be and cost?
Oh, I'll let patches handle the cost, but time frame a couple of days. We got some scrap out from the run, so I should have enough materials to like maybe make 3 guns possibly. So if you made the order first, you'll be the first one to get one.
Alright, just wanted to check, run things, see if we needed to pay now or later kind of stuff.
You're welcome to pay up front if you wish to, but I won't demand it.
A few days gives us more time to get more money in case it's too much.
Yeah.
Not that I'm hurting for cash.
That's good to know.
Anyway, we will get out of your hair. Come on,
That's
Bertrand.
alright. Stay safe.
With you, sir. Thank you for your time.
You too.
I was just thinking about doing that, Marker. You are very good at taking care of me.
I'm used to reminding you, sir.
Guess I can close up here. I'm curious what else goes on in town. Where can be after dawn? I need a drink. I need a freaking drink. First, I need an actual drink. Yeah. I'm done.
Don't worry about it.
Howdy. I need something strong.
Something strong, alright.
Yeah. What do you got?
I'll get you a bite.
That sounds lovely. I'll take that.
Alright. That's another 20,000. Can I get you anything, Anthony? Here you go.
Thank you. Awesome.
No, I couldn't find the jerky you wanted, by the way.
It's alright.
I'd probably have to go to the row.
Frankie.
Can I help you, buddy? Oh,
Lords. What happened to him?
Bill, look for friend.
Okay, yeah.
Some cacto.
Do you want your drink? It's still here.
You alright there, buddy?
It's right there. Nice to meet you.
Alright, yeah, fine.
That's good to hear. You got anything to drink?
No, I'm probably gonna head back out again. I gotta go to...
Head back
the
out?
row.
Into the wastes?
No, the row.
The row?
Work has me going all over the place for things.
Oh. What kind of work?
What? Oh, I craft magic stones.
Magic stones? Well, fancy that.
Mm.
I don't know the ins and ends of anything magical.
Mm. Yeah, it's rough.
Was out in the wastes today, on a run. We found some scrap and some crystal.
Yeah. What kind of crystal?
I don't know. Maybe magic. If you know something about it, maybe I can ask him to hand it over to you to take a look at it. I don't know. Is that something you do?
And is it? Yeah.
Identification or classification?
I can identify it and then probably turn it into something for you if you wanted me to. And it depends on what you want it turned into.
Turned into?
Mm.
I know you can use crystal for
It's not
glass.
like a gun, but more like writing.
For writing magic stuff?
Mm.
Oh. Yeah, I would need to find someone interested in purchasing that first. Hey!
What color is it?
Oh, it was all kinds of colors. Like chromatic, maybe? Shimmering and different metal.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have a chat
Take
with
a look
my...
at it to identify it.
Are you situated here somewhere? How can I find you?
Yeah, I live in apartment 9-1.
Apartment
Right across from the
9-1.
restaurant.
I'll make a note of it. For sure. Yeah, we need to find some use for it. I mean, we found some crystal, but I wouldn't know what to use for it, aside from like glassware or similar.
Mm.
But that doesn't...
See if you can do anything with it.
Yeah, that doesn't usually yield any cash. So... But all the magic stuff, you know, I hear that's all the rage nowadays. As long as someone's purchasing. The Corp seem to fancy it. At least some of them.
Which
yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the difference between them, but I know some are hunting for magic, that's for sure.
Were they dressed in blue? Did they have long white hair?
Couldn't tell you. Might be them. If they look special, fancy types, I guess they might be trading in magic.
And you know if they're still here, or did they leave?
I haven't seen any around for a long while. There were some coming through maybe some weeks ago. It's very rare that they come down here. So, but I'll keep it in mind for sure. And if we can figure out what to do with the crystals, then I'll bring them to you. I'm Stan, by the way.
That's fine. Anthony.
Pleasure to meet you. I'll make a mental note. The magic guy.
No problem.
See you around.
How about this? It's just a hand. Can't pay for the dog nap. I'll just get you a shot of whiskey instead. It's in the back of the truck. Should be easy to get.
That was a nice run, wasn't it? No casualties?
No, we've had better ones, but we didn't come back being chased by anything.
We got some scrap back and some crystal.
Ended up being yes.
Yeah.
We got some scrap, we got some
Diego will
crystals.
pay you the next time you drop by. Just make sure to remind him.
Yes. We do. Next time, we probably do need an extra hand or two.
Yeah.
Probably on a separate vehicle this time. Probably to get more scrap in.
Yeah. I'll be happy to
if you
rotate
guys
with
find
you.
any mercs, please let me know.
It's fine, it's fine. Just
Mercs or scrappers, either one.
Any luck with the Decker?
I'm going to go visit. I'm going to go visit him. See how he's doing. I'm also going to stop by the the city first. I have to go through there to the row.
You might actually want to go to the row first. The lift to the Undercity seems to be a bit broken right now. You can double check it before you go. I'd join you, but I'm gonna... No,
Is there anything you need?
I still gotta get jerky for her, so I'm gonna run to the row.
I spoke with this fella a while ago. He knows things about magic, so maybe we could put the crystal we found to use. Let him inspect it?
We could. We found a crystal out there. It looks fresh and looks pretty well charged. I'm wondering what could you do with it?
I could turn it into a rune, or I could inscribe the rune on a piece of, I don't know, mechanical gear to give it a boost in something, I guess. I don't know.
Will the corpse purchase that?
Oh, would the corpse purchase that? Atlantis came down here the other day offering me a job.
They offered you a job? Oh.
I think I know just the person I can maybe tweak it into something. I will need your help though.
9-1, that's where I live, just come pound on the door. Though, the gremlin stays out.
Come on now.
I find her quite harmful. She just...
When I'm around, that is.
She keeps talking about shinies all the time.
I'll make sure she doesn't touch anything.
Way too many shinies.
Yeah. Make sure to nail down any wordables.
No shiny.
She might take them.
No key. No key. They're shinies. They're shinies. You'll get shiny tonight. Yes, you will. You'll get shiny tonight.
Out in the wasteland, shinies are fine to grab. Not in Scraptown.
I'm gonna go ahead and start heading to the row.
Excuse me if I'm intruding.
Have a nice journey.
Don't need to do any introductions, and that's okay, whatever. I take it just by listening in a wee bit. You're intending to go into the big old complex back over there, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
The old playground jungle?
Perfect.
Okay. Yes. Well, old boy here happens to be a little bored and his bones are a little rusty, and he's actually quite in need of doing something, or else he's probably gonna rot away. So, for the love of God, please just let me do something. I need to go with someone to do actually something that's just not me standing around. And
here's my question.
Are you for hire?
Howdy.
You know, speaking of which, I'm looking for a guy that owes me some money. Maybe you could help intimidate him a little bit. That's usually what Bill's for, but
he does look quite intimidating.
Yep.
I'm definitely got intimidation factor, as you can tell. I know a couple, what do you say, swear words? I just sent a fella down south to Australia, I guess you could say.
Okay, show me what you got. Ah, okay.
Right now?
Yeah?
I mean...
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, there was one time whenever I actually, that one.
Yeah,
I ain't talking to that one.
Bill like cute little gnome.
Yeah, little goblin's cute.
She's nice, just don't keep any shinies around her. She'll grab them. Without any hesitation.
She's friendly when I'm around.
Friendly? It looks like it slobbers like at least half a liter every 2 hours.
Who are you looking to squeeze?
Sure.
You seen that skinny little fuck with blonde hair in the pinstripe suit? He stands like this and talks a little bit like this. Rose with Proxima.
Bean boy.
Guy owes me a lot of money. We call
Bean boy.
Yeah, we're gonna break his beans.
So,
nah, I don't know the fellow.
How about instead
Is he from Upper City?
How about this?
From around here.
He's from around here. I don't know him. I don't mind you squeezing anyone I don't know.
If he comes by, you'll know. You'll hear the voice. My description will make sense. So if he comes by, show him what you got. Until then,
and if my intimidation doesn't work, what part of
it's
him
gonna
do you
work.
want?
He's such a fucking pussy. It's gonna work. I promise you.
Alrighty,
All right.
noted.
Let's get out of here.
Well,
Let's find
if you're
this
looking
fool.
for any work, I'm going out to the waste and probably getting some money or some cash. Come to me.
You
I'm the one who takes out everyone. Yes.
But I'm
Oh.
also the big guy here is
Toolbox.
also wanting to look at the city. back
Hello
there.
again.
He ain't in-
How's
been
the
there
perimeter
before,
today?
Did you see large crab creature earlier?
Yeah.
Just make sure you keep keep to
It
yourself.
was breached twice to my knowledge. One large
I will
creature
say
that
this,
almost
do you have an
took us in the scrapyard, and a smaller creature that ran ramshackle in the back of the shop here.
I only saw the large creature.
Zero injuries.
Did it escape out into the wasteland again?
The reptile chased around.
Well,
the small one.
I believe so.
I had a bit of a headache.
Whereas this one was a bit more intimidating.
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache.
I actually.
I believe everyone was having a bit of a headache.
Yeah, it was in the garage before. It ran in there.
I saw
I
that.
think it's got some sand in my hand.
Thankfully, no damage. So I will do.
Anyway, yes, I can.
I am just doing extra inventory.
Help you get some ID.
Well, I'll check. Yeah, I think I ate the rest of that burger. I left. Whoops.
You have to do it.
Alright, whatever works.
Right, come on to what?
All right.
Also,
Are you doing well?
I'm doing well. Just got a bit of a headache currently.
Because
I'll see what I can do.
I believe the local sandstorms or potential.
Yeah, the toxins. I need to purchase myself a good working face mask.
Would you like anything? Yeah.
Indeed. Thankfully, my area takes care of their own filters.
Yeah, that's good.
After you.
Did you say that the crab creature escaped? They didn't kill it for meat,
Yes,
possibly?
it was lured into the desert safely. It was beyond our ability to kill. Multiple attempts were made.
Yeah, I gave it a few gunshot attempts. I think I punctured some wounds, but it didn't go down.
I don't think it cared if it was shot. Very
Yeah.
tough creature.
Yeah, very large one, for sure.
Alright, I'm gonna be taking a maximum of 3 people with me, so.
If you'll excuse me, we have some business to discuss.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
sure thing.
That's a good question.
I'm not letting the both of you go up there without a gun.
Says that place is just closed. Should we head over
Hey.
to see if either?
Both my bosses.
If I can make a deal with you, given the alcohol,
Place the guy.
can you watch over the bar as I go up? Alright.
Yeah. I can watch it.
I'm
I'll
able
go
to
inside
observe
and
the
just
bar
make sure the
stop
mayor
and
doesn't break in.
known robbery.
It appears to
You got it. Am I seeing things or was he flying?
Don't worry,
I think it's a mirage. I think it's a mirage.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Ooh, barrage.
Okay.
I'm the only one I know of flying here.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
So what is the plan? I'm to watch the place, or are we both?
We both are.
Maybe we'll get some next time.
Very well.
I'm going to head to my house really
Well,
quick.
Let me move to an Overwatch position.
And
Shall I accompany you?
Alright.
Both doors are locked.
how about you head back to the store? Just open up, see if that guy
So
comes
interesting. I'm guessing that you're staying here for the rest of the day. You're gonna head out
in.
again.
Oh,
Well, Ash is heading
wow.
into the city, and I don't know if there are
I
any
guess.
other drivers
Yeah, let's head.
around to go out.
You know what? Never mind.
anyway.
Well, I'm not gonna head that way now.
Well.
Sheila and the
Oh, no, my-
that strange
My arm was.
orc from up at the
To the store
caves.
then.
Follow
They
your
want to
seat.
go out.
You want to head out for another caravan?
Yeah, we can't use Ash's truck, but there is at least one work vehicle around.
Would have to check the vehicle that
Both of the rentable
we used to
vehicles are
law.
working order.
Oh yeah, our rentals are in working order. So if you need them,
That's your intent.
Oh, fancy people incoming. These are no residents of Scrap Town.
Here for a few minutes.
okay, I'll watch over.
Stay safe.
Anyway.
Orc from the city?
Mm-hmm. God, I might as well just wait here then.
Hello there.
Lurk around my garage. Tell them I'll be here for a bit.
What do you want?
You from the upper city, perhaps?
No.
No?
Looks like a corporate goon to you.
Well, you're wearing clothes a bit more fancy than my current attire. so.
I can't even afford a shirt.
Yeah. Do you happen to be interested in magical crystals?
Loktar, brother.
Hell no. I want nothing to do with magic. No, I'm not a magic sword.
Me neither, but we did happen upon. Oh! Well, would you look at that? Behind you. Back away slowly.
Jesus, it's not a rat.
Yeah, stay back.
Someone's a pretty boy.
Just stay back.
Oh. What the hell? That was a sandworm.
Oh shit, did I close the garage?
Did it go?
Ran away. If it comes back, I'm gonna carve my new fucking mouth.
It's headed down the canyon, so I think it's gone.
It better be.
Is that normal for y'all?
They don't come to the city unless they're chasing
sometimes.
something.
I don't know, this is the first time I see one in weeks.
It's been a regular occurrence for me.
Oh.
I'm down there all the time, so. Normally just drive on by, so.
Well, looks like we're safe now. For the moment.
For the time being.
You got a short scare there. Anyway, about magical crystals. We were out in the wastes.
No, thank you.
No?
No, we're not magic users. Thanks.
You're not interested?
Last
time I dealt with magic, I lost an arm, so no thanks.
Yeah. That is a lesson well learned, sir.
Oh god, I can't tell how keep that voice. Yeah.
Just speak normally, damn it. Who are you trying to condescend? These folks could tear you apart with their hands behind their back.
No, I know.
You can speak plainly around me, sir. You can speak plainly around me. I'm just looking to sell what we got out in the caravans.
Okay. No, that's fine.
Howdy.
That's fine, that's fair.
Same woman will spit my fucking leg on that damn ring.
Alright, let's get to it.
You don't happen to be interested in medical crystals?
No, I'm not. Thank you, though.
Oh.
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay. Alright.
We found some magical crystals out in the wastes. But I don't know their...
That sounds fun.
I don't know their worth yet.
We shall find their worth. I wonder if they're
Yes.
worth at least one whole dinner.
I would hope so. There was a rune crafter of sorts that chatted up before. He might be able to inspect them.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
delightful.
I could always have a look at it.
Are you able to identify crystals?
Do you still need that car, by the way?
I know what crystals look yummy and which ones don't look yummy. It's what you're trying to get at. I will share with you if you're so inclined.
Well, that's good to know. Yeah, when we were out on our run, we found some crystals. You know, the chromatic ones that I used my plasma cutter to cut out.
Didn't realize.
Yeah, I don't know their worth
Come
yet.
here.
I'm not entirely sure where though, but she's.
Oh,
Are you fleshy?
Yes.
say no.
Your voice sounds unfleshy.
It's the.
That is mildly confusing.
It's my helmet.
Come here, I wish to pat you.
Oh, my helmet?
Come here, come here. Ah, yes.
There
The
you
spirits are
go.
pleased with this. Thank you so much. Be blessed.
Thank you for that. What am I being blessed by?
A rare occurrence. Was trying to find a deal to get rid of our crystals that we acquired out in the wastes. Yeah, but nobody seems interested in purchasing them.
What are they even used for? I get they're like expensive or whatever, but like.
I don't know. They could be magical.
Crystals?
Yeah, the crystals we acquired out in the wastes on our run before. But we're not sure what they're worth. They're like chromatic shaped, different colors.
Chromatic.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's the first I've heard of any.
Yeah. Apparently there's a magic user who makes his home here somewhere. That might be able to identify them if we give them to him to take a look at.
I mean, you can do. Remember as well that somebody will most likely buy them off you. Hell, I could try and buy them off you at some point.
Yeah, I don't have them currently. They're still in the caravan leader possession. Yeah.
No, I get you. I get you. God. What a crazy day.
Yeah. It's
It's
been one.
I was wrong. Oh yeah. God knows how long they're gonna be gone for.
They went out on another caravan.
It seems like a ghost town.
Yeah.
A lot of people left into the row.
Well, not just that, but some of them decided to go out. I'm guarding this place right now.
Is the garage still open? I need to charge. Only a few minutes. Clinic seems to be closed, but sure they're up right now.
Do you need a charging station? Check the second one. It should have. Can you watch this bar for a second?
Sure.
Alright. Come on. I'll take you to the garage.
Alright, thank you.
So about those crystals we found out in the wastes. I was asking around, possibly getting them sold.
crystal?
Yeah. You know the
You
chromatic
should be
ones.
careful about talking about those crystals.
Oh, I might have done a mistake then, because I've been asking a lot of people about them.
All I know is that the mayor's talked about them a couple of times, and it's probably best not to get his attention.
Okay. Well, there's
Do you know that they're...
there's a runesmith in town, apparently. He describes himself as
There is, yeah.
yeah, and he might be able to inspect them and see what worth they have.
Yeah, I think that Ash already has a buyer in the Undercity.
Oh, you already procured a buyer?
She's already got connections.
Okay, well that's good. Guess we solved that then. Yeah, I don't know anything about magic.
Oh, that's okay. It's not for everyone, and I'm learning that more and more.
Yeah, I asked those fancy-looking guys over there, and they weren't interested at all.
Mm-hmm.
I know some corps will pay really well for magical items.
Probably. I wouldn't want to deal with the corpse directly, though.
Yeah, that's dangerous. But if they come down here, you know.
Oi there, wastelanders.
Howdy.
Any, our brother. Look, there, guy. Have you seen, the mayor? Fishman.
No.
Gotta talk to him.
Yeah,
Not
I
in a
think
while.
The mayor was just over there.
She might
One of
know.
the shops?
Good luck.
Didn't expect to see you down here.
Oh no! I may not have a whole lot of drinks, but
What'd you
if
say?
you guys want, I do have a nice agave punch. It's a little alcoholic, it's got a little kick to it. If you guys needed a place to relax, I'm happy to open the gate.
I might hit you up with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head over there right now then, if you're gonna come. Heck yeah, okay.
Excuse me.
Oh.
So Woods, we're literally here for salvage, not scrap.
Salvaging?
Oh.
Not scrap?
Yeah.
You need some,
Remember.
I think it's what they'd call the good stuff or something.
The good stuff?
Well,
don't know.
you got a crew together? Just going alone? You need a car? You know, there's a place to go if you get in a
Look,
car.
no. Okay, look. No. So see, there's we've got Locke. He's going around seeing if he could get prices or something, and seeing if there's people who have already gone out and got some salvage.
Okay. Yeah.
And
now, how's that working for you?
So far I had then been abandoned. Had like someone smear grease on me, and then I'm here now.
Yeah, well, my restaurant's just right over there if you want to sit down somewhere comfortable while you wait for your friend.
I mean,
he's good on his feet. He needs to work out. Isn't that right, Timothy?
We have proposed building a gym, actually.
A gym? What?
Possibly. For physical exercise. My employer is half-orc. She enjoys physical exercise quite a bit.
Is the Thunderdome?
It may be in proximity to it, but it had nothing to do with that directly.
Was the bar closed?
I don't think they're here for the gym. I think they're here for some
Probably not.
Yeah, it's closed.
If you had luck finding the scrap you were looking for.
But little one is hosting a dinner of sorts? Or
and yes,
special?
veg from, I think from out there.
What were you serving again?
We got some agave punch, you guys. You want a round of agave punch while you wait?
Rentals.
Agave punch?
Wants to hide, throw
Sounds good to me.
What's everyone waiting around for?
I'm trying to get them into my restaurant, but they're ignoring.
I'll follow you.
I appreciate the offer, but wait, is that him over there? Is that okay?
Who are you looking for?
Looks like they were headed right for my restaurant. We should totally go over to my restaurant.
Best burgers in the wasteland.
Oh, thank you.
I'll accompany you. I've got nothing else going on. Yeah, sure.
Alright. Lead away.
I'm gonna reopen the restaurant for you. Everything closes down around now sometimes here in town. I was just going around seeing if I couldn't rustle up some business. I'm sure your friends are right around here. If that's what you saw, they were coming this way. They gotta be in this area.
Maybe so.
Come on in. Yeah. Come on in.
Thank you, thank you.
Oasis Grill. The sign blew off and someone stole my steps. Sorry, you have to kind of jump.
Someone stole your steps.
I know. It's not completely bolted down. It's gone. Ridiculous.
Kind of shit in the wasteland.
Come in.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna get you guys a drink.
Find some fuel for those weary bones.
A couple
Burgers?
couple drinks right here. Nah, they're just in it's so weird. I don't know. They only had one kind of container, so they all are in little weird containers. You know, you only get
There you
what
go.
you can get here. You're so good. Enjoy it. The agave punch. I've been brewing it in the barrels for a long time now, so it should be nice and fizzy, and it got a good kick to it. So don't drink it too fast.
Yeah. I'll give it some time.
Did you find fellas want something? We've got, we got all kinds of delicacies. We got a meat burger. We got
Let's grab a chair over here.
We got agave punch. We got some drinks from.
Yeah, I'll take the meat burger.
Yeah.
I'll just
yeah,
take the
nice
burger.
stuff.
Yeah.
You want
What's
the
open?
deluxe or you want the regular? We got some like nice crunchy.
Oh, yeah.
Have a drink.
Alright. What's the difference?
Crunchy bun
Oops.
and a little bit of agave syrup in the burger meat. You're getting sweetness. Really sets off the.
Do you want some food?
Yeah, we're getting through.
Come on in.
I'll try to say yes.
Thank you. Okay, and one for you, handsome boy.
I'm getting some food, yeah.
I'll just have a drink. What have you got?
Agave punch is definitely the.
Come on in.
Home brew.
That should squinch.
Well, there's nothing to fear in here.
Lightly alcoholic, but delicious.
No dangerous sandworms here. No.
What?
You're old enough.
Bottled beverage. We got some city.
You want to
beverages.
share?
No, it's alright. I'll
600
try
credits.
your
No,
Heal's the first one.
Alright.
Yeah, alright. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, so
I remember the
right
last
over
time we were
there.
here, we took your money and
You're all set.
I'm sorry.
Appreciate it. And I hope your friend comes back.
It's alright. It's alright.
Whatever they're looking for.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I promise I won't
Take
try to
your
do it again.
fucking time.
I appreciate that gesture. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back. Get you stuff.
What's your name again? Lewis? Louis?
Lewin.
Luan?
Lewin.
Lewin, come here.
Do we just go over and sit down, or do we just?
And you
Tom.
I'm not gonna call your name yet.
I think.
My name is Sheila. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sheila. Thank you, Sheila.
I didn't stop shaking. Keep shaking.
Thank you.
There we go. No problem.
Okay.
So what business do you have in the wastelands?
I'm a Mac. I look around and any job that comes across my way,
It's
I
just
guess.
very interesting.
That sounds fun. I eat bugs, and I make rituals up in my tent. You should come sometime. You seem nice.
Oh, you're with the shamans.
Yeah, that's me.
Sure. Okay.
I live next to
You
the guy
drink
with the
psychedelic
pointy...
tea?
Yeah, the pointy horns. The green one. His name's Wit. He's my neighbor.
Are we just gonna keep shaking hands forever?
I heard this was a polite thing to do, shake hands with people when you meet them, so I'm just gonna keep doing it, because I want you to know how nice it is to meet you.
Well, it's nice to meet you too.
It's
it reaches a
nice
point
and double
where it
nice
becomes
and triple
incredibly
nice
awkward.
and four quad nice. Very nice. It
Should we stop?
multiplies the more you continue.
We should have stopped about 3 minutes ago, I'll be honest.
I think you can keep going a little bit more.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's shake it up a bit more.
Keep shaking it.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
With vigor. It's really nice to meet you. It is super nice to meet you. You seem a very pleasant and amazing individual.
You are so polite.
Politeness
Okay, I'm gonna
overload.
pry my
There you
hand
go.
away before you break it. Your vigorous shaking.
Alright. You may free to do so.
Thank you. Wow, that was definitely an experience. Thank you for that. I appreciate that.
I feel welcome. Did you hear that? Or is that just the voices again?
The voices? What did they tell you? What do the voices tell you, Sheila?
Watches the mountain seas? Something about a mountain. Something, do you, mountains? You know what, guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
I'm confused.
I am also confused. She shook my hand for like 5 minutes.
She's peculiar, but she's quite harmless. That's what I've learned about her.
She's trying to be polite.
Yeah.
Just trying to be polite.
She has contact with the spirits though, so don't underestimate her. She's able to conjure some kind of
maybe
magic.
that's what she was talking about.
Yeah, so don't underestimate her. She's got some magical abilities about her. I've seen it before.
Okay. She can talk to people down there?
Yeah, but you shouldn't trust those voices. If she keeps on ranting about them, then let her rant and keep going. That's my recommendation. But sometimes she's able to find treasure if you follow her directions. Yeah. So don't underestimate her. She might be coughing up garble to you, but there's some worth to it, for sure.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna check out. Thanks again for the service.
Hey! What's up?
Thanks for the service.
Oh, my pleasure! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm so glad. You know, sometimes when the bar closes early, you just need something to have a little, you know, like a little nightcap, a little ready to chill out or relax your day kind of thing.
Yeah.
Glad I could provide.
Pleasure. See ya.
Yeah, you have a good one.
I'm checking out. Oh, well, where to go now? That's the question. Should go back to the bar. Check out the scrapyard. Tribal area. Howdy.
Oh, hey.
How's it rolling?
You're not gonna call me a baby, are you?
No, of course not. I would never.
You say, how's it rolling?
No.
Did you just make fun of me because I have to use a vehicle?
How's
Move
it
around?
hovering?
You know, I got something here for you. You know, hey, you gotta, you know, why don't you come here for a second?
I think I'm good.
Right here.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. It's very impressive, this vehicle you've got here. It's very impressive. Very shiny.
Yeah. It's
Very,
my
very
livelihood.
sharp edges. Very sharp edges. You don't want to accidentally catch any of those. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that now. Would
No,
I?
you really wouldn't want that. No, you
Yeah.
wouldn't.
No, definitely wouldn't want that.
Did you see that Sheila character run by here a moment ago?
Yeah, she went that way.
Yeah, she was rambling about some spirits again, as she does. I was
Does it
curious.
nonstop.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's kind of a normal thing.
But sometimes they lead to treasure, I tell you. They're not just empty ramblings. Sometimes she's actually speaking about something valuable.
When has she ever given something valuable?
I've seen it. She's found some stuff. She might not be able
So
to
you're
know
saying she
how
has some
to.
treasure?
She might know the location of treasure, or her spirits. She calls them her spirits. So.
Oh.
But you gotta take that with a grain of salt. But she actually has some knowledge about
I don't have any
where to
salt.
find.
We got salt inside, probably, if you want that.
No, that's fine. But I mean, if you trail her and see where she goes, and what she finds.
She went that way.
Yeah, you might find something valuable, possibly.
You know, I think I might just do that, actually. Yeah.
I'll
Thanks.
tag along.
Yeah, because I don't want to be like these guys.
You having trouble at the store?
It's fine. It's fine. You know, just a little disagreement.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing to be, you know, worried about, or it doesn't concern me.
All right.
Should we keep our voices down in case she hears us?
Maybe we should.
Oh, you've never been up here.
You hear anything?
No.
There's no one here.
I don't think anyone's here.
Looks like she checked out.
Maybe she's over here.
No. She must have jumped up somewhere. Damn.
This place suits me.
Yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of the spirits. There he goes flying again.
That keeps happening.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times now.
Who's up there?
Up where?
Here.
Yeah, looks like Zeke.
Some other people.
I do not know where the staff member is.
No.
Hello. You're right there?
Do
Howdy.
you at least feel full? Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
full.
from like way up there.
Oh, you
Well,
fell.
at least that's one thing that's better.
Heralding of hostile visitations.
Should we
The
try
colossal
to-
cetacean, the colossal crustacean is returning.
Oh no.
With the big creatures here?
Two boxes of 2/3 out.
Can someone
He
do
was
some
visually sighted far
basic
from here,
first aid
but
on this guy?
Do you know where those
it's coming back.
do you know where those
Should we grab our guns?
friendly upper cities are? Remain here.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not
going anywhere.
Because we might need to tell them.
I landed on my stumps. Your
You gonna be alright?
legs? He might. We need someone to take
We
a
need to
look
go
at
protect the scrapyard as that thing came back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's have a look. Thank you, Magic. Awesome. Now, where's this crab creature about? Where did it go?
What is it? Not back to my yard.
Yeah, seems like it. Looks like you're secure for the moment.
Where is it gone?
Did you spot the crab creature?
I saw it.
It was over
My
there.
eyes were peeled upon it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's still over there. It's chasing after someone, I think. I'm not entirely sure. What's going
Ah,
on?
a higher view. Forger of firearms. Elevate yourself.
I'm currently
Oh, there's
lacking
so
of.
much happening
Oh
right
my,
now.
that is a big beast.
Yeah. Big beast indeed. God, Trey's so paying for this. fucking brought it back in. What the hell's going on?
Oh, careful there. You alright there?
Visit to the clinic may be needed.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna walk around.
Stay here.
You alright there?
Please keep her safe.
I'll be fine. I'll.
Are you able to pick her up?
Clinic you go.
The clinic closed.
The medic is still out. He can help.
Probably. Well,
He
I'd
helped
hope
my
so.
head.
Well, I think he's fixing character right now.
go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Guess I'll have an eye on them.
Heavier than she looks.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't.
Is the clinic really closed?
Yep.
Knock knock. Anyone at home in the clinic?
Don't worry, just leave me outside. I'm fine. Just leave me outside. Yeah, I can wait. Don't worry.
Stay safe there.
I appreciate it.
Take care now.
Not a problem for one of my best customers.
Of course.
The bridge has the best line of sight.
It does seem so. Careful not to fall down though.
They're gathering at the gate.
Yeah. I saw a large creature heading out. One of those crab looking things.
I heard information that the creature from earlier have re-entered the town.
Oh no.
However, I have not been able to confirm with visual access.
I guess I'll have a closer look. My
Perhaps looking to the
curiosity.
gate will bring more information.
Curiosity killed the cat, they say. Maybe not. This time. Hey there. Are we safe? Did the worm head out? Or the crab-looking creature?
Driving it back.
Oh, that's
the
good.
stem.
Yeah.
Flock, he's back again. Did you talk to them earlier or no?
Who's back?
Locke is the one with the orc there, Charles.
No.
Here months ago. Looking for you. Gunsmithing deal, they were just wanted an
Oh,
introduction.
we got quite a queue. We've got quite a queue right now.
I don't know if it's to make something, but probably just more of a curiosity that there's another gunsmith out here. Anyway, where the fuck? Anyway, what the fuck is falling?
Yeah, we got quite a queue of orders now to catch up with. I got enough scrap for maybe 3 firearms, but more than that, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, she fell off the bridge. We brought her back here.
I'm bad at prices.
What happened?
Two business owners.
Toolbox came running down, say
I
something
fell
fell.
from the bridge. I was a fool and I fell from the bridge.
Slipped on the oil slick.
Listen, Listen, don't have to follow in my footsteps. I can take those falls. That's what these legs are built for. Careful.
Yeah, you got quite the springs
Yeah,
there.
but at least if something did happen, you could get it fixed technically, or you could fix it yourself, considering you're a blacksmith, and you could probably do something.
Depending on how full I go, yeah. But for the most part, something from the bridge, I won't feel a damn thing. Built for quick escapes, so I can fall from heights.
Funnily enough, I might also be fine from falling from the bridge. I'm part cat.
A limb of some kind.
Well, yeah, so I think you'd be safe. So, so is it true you
9 lives
like,
and all that.
fall, like on your feet, and yeah, well,
Once
that
the
too.
tool broke and I didn't notice until the finger was jabbing itself through the hand.
Only some of the time, not all the time. I'm not
Looks like
a
they're
cat.
moving the monster back out. I think it was at least Trey feeling weird. I'm not sure who else went out there.
Well, all I know is that Trey brought it in.
I think he drove back out. I think he's trying to help lure back out with his car. So, hey.
So wait, is somebody dumping it here?
We're not trying to. It must have followed the car back.
Bringing it away now.
It seems to be obsessed with metals or scrap something. It's probably why it holed up in the scrapatorium.
My scrapatorium.
Wait, did
Covered in drool.
Not
Oh yeah, I
after.
saw it.
Even so,
It was like all like wet and bite marks.
It really liked my phone.
yeah, even so, even smacking on it or shooting at it seemed to do nothing at all. So,
So wait a minute.
Oh,
It
sure.
did try to go. It did try to go into our general store, but it was trying to go after the robot. I think most likely, if that's the case.
probably after
I know they tried to
the
go into the
helicopters
bar
and scrap.
at one point.
That's because I
But the
believe
big
the
one
cat
tried to
is
break into
metal.
Smith too, and I saw
Can you
me.
quickly check on the bar actually whilst thingy's down here? So
Right.
And I can worry about charging for that later.
We're taking a look.
Important thing is that you're
Seems alright now. Don't see anything there.
Did you find any fighters
Nothing
for
to
your
be-
arena? There were some
The
guys.
the thin pinstripe was attempting to recruit the training bot.
Yeah, there were some guys speaking about possibly fighting to earn their keep, and that clanking fella. But I don't know how useful he would actually be in the arena. Yeah, I think he might just be a. Yeah, he might just be a punching bag. Yeah.
Oh, maybe if we just need to get him something to fight with, like a blade, like he was saying.
He sounded very boisterous though, so if you can trick someone to bet on him, you might be able to earn some cash that way.
So, he'll definitely put on a good show for the most part, whether it be a victor or a punching bag, like you say.
Yeah.
Are you currently man in the shop right now, Stan, or are you on break? What's going on? I haven't seen those.
I closed down the shop. I closed down the shop. We got enough orders to get ourselves situated, so
Right.
we're good.
Oh, I definitely need to finish that door.
No, don't worry about it. Just buff out the scratches later.
Everyone alright?
Yeah, Trey.
I think so.
I think so. Oh my god, that
Trey, I'll be coming for you.
I would like to speak to you
I'll
sometime.
be coming for you for the payments later.
Of course.
I
You
have the
would-
capability with an internal 3D printer to fabricate small pieces of high detail. They have to be single material with no moving parts. However, I'm here as a weaponsmith. Some of those things may be of use to you.
Yes. There are certain components in a railgun projectile, or if you have a laser gun projectile weapon. It depends on the manufacturing. So some very tiny components are hard to come by. So that's useful to know.
I will be able to fabricate approximately 60% of the parts used in a classical slug thrower. However, I can't speak to any energy weapons. My materials that I use have to be simple ones. I don't know about energy storage or whatnot.
Yeah, batteries are the
However,
difficult.
we can come to some business.
Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'll keep it in mind, for sure.
Give me a list of the parts that you need. In exchange, perhaps you could make something for Miss Ront, and anything else you could purchase and the garage would benefit from the profits of. Would that be reasonable?
That sounds reasonable. What is she looking for in particular?
Very well. In terms of personal firearms, I simply just want her protected. I can't speak to her personal tendencies. I would envision a fairly large firearm taking advantage of her strength, but small enough that it is operatable one hand so that she can continue doing whatever. And the ability to mount a bayonet on it would be a preference.
A bayonet as
situations
well.
here tend to deteriorate to a melee situation.
Yeah. Yeah, once they get up close
I
and
would
personal,
envision
you want to
with
be able
older
to...
technologies, a large caliber shotgun style revolver would take full advantage of her upper body strength and stability. However, I
sounds
leave it
wise.
between you and her to come up with the specifics.
Yeah, we got about 3 work orders right now, so you would be the 4th one in
course.
queue. But for sure,
However, I may be able to help you facilitate those 3 earlier ones.
yeah, I might be able to
And
push you further into the
no rush
queue.
on
Then.
this, of course.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Oh, no rush for me. No rush for me.
We got a
She
deal.
has the sense to avoid danger.
We got a deal.
Very well. Come up with a list, and I will speak with you tomorrow.
That sounds good.
Very well. If you'll excuse me, I need to go back to her.
Yeah. And now I'm all alone. Ah. You all right there?
Yeah, I'm following. I'm following Locke. I'm good. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Hey, what's up?
Just
What can we
checking
do
in.
you for?
Just checking in.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Checking
you
in
know
on
us.
what,
We
these
just
cars? Are you
No,
sure?
staying safe. There were some gigantic crab creatures running about.
Oh yeah, we took care of it.
Yeah, we took care of that. Yeah,
Yeah, we
let's
handled
do
it.
You two
Yeah.
took care of them? Single-handedly?
We did.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, we
sir.
had some help. He was there.
Might I inquire how you took care of them?
Listen.
We saved the town. That's how we did it.
We're with the mayor. Yeah, we keep people safe.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Okay.
Keep safe.
Like you shot at them? Or you smashed them?
I mean,
Listen,
yeah, I
who-
do have a
you're asking
gun.
a lot of questions
I
over
did. There are a
here.
couple bullets may have flown, shot. Yeah.
And that did it?
It helped.
Okay. I
Let's
feel
can't
like
give
I'm
away-
not
can't give away
hearing...
our secrets.
Well, it's a
okay.
trade secret, okay? We can't give it away to you. It's
Of course,
like
of
part the
course,
plan.
of course, of course. Yeah. I feel like I'm not getting the total story here now. But I guess that's fine if you want to keep it a trade secret.
Yeah, we're heroes.
Yeah, here that guy. He said we look like heroes, Cacto.
If they look like heroes, they gotta be heroes, of course.
They have to be. Sorry to interrupt. The name of the person running the salvage job that we went on today. What was
Yeah.
the name again?
Well, it was the... I'm gonna have to consult the records for that one.
Okay. Yeah, I was just hoping if you had it on you.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's all good.
Yeah. You planning to head out into the wastes again? You fiddling with this vehicle?
Yeah,
anytime
what do you
soon.
think?
I don't think we need to go out there anytime soon. You know, we just went out there to check to make sure the crab wasn't out there, and we couldn't see it, so it wasn't there.
Yeah, that's good to know. Good to know.
What's your name anyway?
I'm Stan. Who are you?
Stan.
Thanks, Stan.
Cacto.
Capto?
Sorry, I got spiky,
Pleasure.
spiky arms.
Oh yeah,
With
ouch, ouch. Yeah, that actually hurt a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that happens.
It's kind of handy to have an arm that can't feel pain when you're doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a rain check next time we greet. I think have
Name's Sean.
we met shortly? Didn't introduce
A little
properly?
bit.
Stan.
No, we haven't.
Now we have.
Nice to meet you, Stan.
Pleasure, pleasure.
What do you do around these parts?
I'm the gunsmith at the blacksmith shop.
Ah, you're the other one that works there. Ah, I see.
Yeah, I work there with Patches.
So you're the one that's gonna be making up the mayor's gun.
Yeah, apparently. He's in the queue, at least. But I guess since he's the mayor, you
Luckily,
gotta
I
put him
already
up in
had
the
one on
queue.
me.
Yeah. You know, I get a lot of work orders in. Everyone suddenly wants to get armed, so you gotta prioritize.
Any
Kinda
porridge?
crazy.
Porridge?
Yeah, never mind.
No, you'd have to check with the restaurant.
Yeah, it's closed. They're closed, that restaurant.
Oh.
Yeah, you're gonna have to check back later, but Cacto can tell you from his experience, the porridge is pretty good.
Porridge here is pretty good.
Can I call it Cacto?
Yeah.
I honestly think it's garbage. Don't tell him.
Yeah, I think it works. Easy to remember. Well,
Anyway.
you fellas stay safe.
Hey, you too, Stan.
You too, Stan. What should we do now?
I guess I'll check up on the other people.
We should hit up that bar. Maybe get a drink for celebration. For, you know, maybe they'll give us
Yes, that happened several times. I am unsure if I wish to complete the sim, as it appears that the
Yeah, time to have a break. I'll be right back. Ugh. Well. Closed down.
He looked way too. He looked like fresh meat. He could have been like, if he came in.
Well, if it isn't wit.
Ah. Hello, my friend. How are you?
I'm good.
Where'd your
How
hat
are you?
go?
Oh, I must have lost it somewhere. Probably lying about. You know, the winds, the storms.
Indeed. I'll keep an eye out for it for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Did you spot the crabs before? The crab-like giant creatures.
I don't really know where.
Yes.
I just know.
Did they give you any trouble?
No, actually. None whatsoever. However,
that's
I did
good.
want to eat one.
Yeah. I figured if we could kill one, it would feed the whole community for a while.
The larger one.
Yeah. It would be a benefit. For sure.
Nice pristine coats and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But to penetrate its shell is another story.
Yeah, you would need like a chainsaw or a massive tool in order to reach to its carapace.
Yes.
We're talking about the giant crab creatures. How they might be put
Oh.
into use to be used as food, possibly.
I mean, I think that's what they use some sort of stuff in the restaurant. Kind of like that. They cook the creatures out there.
I didn't ask any questions. I just ate it,
Well,
and
yeah.
I feel good. So it's good. You know, confirmation through experimentation. That's what they call it. You think it might be human?
I'm able to defend myself.
Could be.
I would be able to defend you.
I would
Also, I'd be careful.
really hope
There's
not.
a guy that. There's two drunk people, but I think the mayor's men, and one of them has a gun, and I just feel like that's not a very safe thing. So I kind of left that area.
The mayor's people are causing trouble.
We can talk about this later, though.
I spoke to the
But they are drunk.
I spoke to the cactus-looking guy and his companion before. They seem friendly enough.
They're friendly, but they're also drunk right now.
Yo. Was it the cactus guy and his companion that you saw? Oh. Well, they're looking to order some guns that I will have to craft, so I guess I need to speak to them. Yeah. But the mayor is looking to arm the people.
Yeah, someone mentioned that she literally came back.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do, was get guns into the general stores, like I had proposed to you before, so...
Yeah. Well, the resale price is gonna be pretty steep, because I currently have 4 work orders up of guns being queued up, so it's gonna be quite a queue to get them all delivered. And we only have materials for 3, so I'm gonna need some more caravans going out to find materials, scrap and such. I'm gonna check up with the mayor. But since you were heading from there, I guess you won't be accompanying me?
I didn't know about what?
I don't think so. Haven't seen one on the maps or I haven't seen one out there. I was out there today, unless it's. What do you ask?
You alright there? Oh. Looks like she's having some headache issues. Do seem like that. I'm gonna check up with the mayor about his demands with the gun shipment. Yeah, you too. Stay out of trouble.
Older gentleman in a long coat.
Wonder where he could be. This is the place to the mayor, I think. What? Anyone home? Knock, knock. No. Seems not. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Well. Kaja, have you seen the mayor?
Apology. The walking calamari has not been seen. I apologize. Forger of firearms. A better offer was made on the pristine scrap.
Oh. Well, he's looking to put in some orders, so I was gonna ask him about his expectations on delivery, because it's gonna be a while.
I don't give the pristine stuff to the walking calamari. You know this.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we better arm the people before the mayor. That's what's most important. The mayor is just a figure who thinks he's in power, but is not really. Yes.
The men from above claim to be from the row. They made a better offer on the pristine scrap.
Oh, so we're trading with them now. They're like the slums.
7,000 credit.
7,000 credits. What?
No haggle.
No haggle?
No haggle.
7,000 credits? What the heck? That's amazing. That's amazing. And they were from the road, you said?
Say no to them.
No, you couldn't. That's a good deal. Great deal. Amazing deal.
I gave them the rustless parts I had hidden away for you and the other. There is only but some left.
Are you sure they're good on their offer?
Paid up front.
They paid up front?
Card in hand.
Oh, damn. That's something. I wonder what they're planning. Like the row, I've heard
in high places.
Yeah, I heard it like the slums of the upper city. I've never been there myself yet. Have you ever been there?
Only one. Not ventured up. One ventured down. Bought a small wind-up toy. Pink hair, short.
Oh.
Pointy ears.
Pointy ears. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tipped wheels for eyes.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard you can get some good deals done up there, but if you go up there, you risk getting in trouble with the corpse. And I just between you and me,
the devil's on high.
I don't have any ID.
You think I do?
Yeah, I mean, the corpse can do what they want with us without an ID, so we don't want to get in trouble with those.
Been invited up.
You've been invited up?
A runner, should more pristine scrap be found, they want it. To send a runner up.
Oh, that's good to know. If you're brave enough to go up there,
Who here has ID though?
I don't know. But I heard you can get one up there. Like, if you want to try to blend in. Yeah, it's a risky adventure for sure. But it might be required to get those really fancy deals. You look like you could fit into the row, but not the upper city.
Never to venture that high. The devil's hide up there.
But with the proper attirement and clothes, you know, you could probably fancy yourself up. Don't underestimate yourself, you know. I think you could look quite handsome in the right outfit.
Head case. The bicarbonate head case.
That might be difficult. Maybe you could paint it.
The masked man had a mask over his face.
Yeah, and he
Maybe
went up
it's
there.
not so noticeable.
It might not be so bad. Have you considered the color pink?
You think I have that money?
Yeah, maybe. If you crush the right ingredients.
Rust sludge is the best I have.
I guess that color might work. The iron oxide should give you some fancy red. And with the proper attire, I guess you could blend
look like
in.
a Martian. To look like a Martian surfacer.
Yeah. You would fit in with Mars if you dress up in red. I hear that's their color of choice.
Damn commies.
I'm gonna see if I can find the mayor. Be a squid of weird proportions. I wanna have a chat with him regardless.
Your funeral.
Yeah, maybe. Good luck. I need a swig. Water. Whoop. Looks like I'm on my own again. Running around like a chicken without his head. And that one's closed. I'm gonna check up here again. Maybe he's here now. Knock knock. Anyone here? Knock knock. Anyone here? Howdy. Anyone here?
Hey.
Hey. Cactus guy.
Hey.
I was looking for the mayor.
How you doing?
Is he in for an
Mayor.
audience?
Yes.
He is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard he was inquiring about gun production. You okay there?
Yeah, we're fine. Hey! Hey, Sean.
Yeah?
This guy wants to talk about guns.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, it's me again.
You want a gun?
No, I'm producing guns. I'm a gunsmith. You remember? We spoke before.
Oh yeah. You look familiar. Didn't we speak before?
We did.
Remember, Sean, we spoke to this guy before.
But I was looking for the mayor.
He was that guy at that place with the trucks.
What you drinking there?
It's some alcohol. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's my kind of poison, you know. But
want some?
Sure.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, this is strong shit. What's this?
I can't taste it. I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is?
No.
It's like some vodka, maybe.
Yeah, with a hint of motor oil.
That's what it was.
It's not bad. It's very strong. It's very strong. So
I think the mayor's sleeping right now. I just remembered.
He's sleeping?
It should be a bit more quiet. It's kind of rude of us to just come in here so loudly. I said it was kind of rude of us to just come in here. We should have been more quiet.
Yeah, we're being rude right now.
Is this his personal quarters? The swimming pool and stuff?
Yeah, his bedroom's in there. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to disturb him if he's sleeping. That sounds bad. Oh, this is freaking good. Let me have another swig. There we go.
There you go for it.
Tasty.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, wake up.
That's good. Don't fall asleep here in the water. You know, if you start breathing out the water, you'll drown.
Don't worry
you know.
about it.
Yeah, you don't want to fall asleep here.
I won't.
For sure.
Trust me, I'll be fine.
You keeping an eye on him now? You promise me? Keep an eye on him, so don't fall asleep.
I don't have eyes.
What are these orbs of darkness? They're not eyes. What are they? Receptacles?
You can put your finger in them.
Can I put my finger in them?
Yeah.
Oop. Oh! Did I hurt you?
I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you.
Oh, okay, that's good, that's good.
Sorry about that.
Well, you keep your sensory.
Am I here now?
Well, you keep your sensory inputs on him. If you're a synth or cacto.
Yeah.
So he doesn't fall asleep here now. I don't want him to fall asleep and start
Sean,
breathing water.
My apartment or your apartment or whatever.
Hello.
Hey, wake up.
Wrong
Hey, hey,
going on right
hey,
now.
hey,
I don't feel
hey.
good.
We gotta go. We're going.
Whoa.
Come on. Wait, no, give me your other arm.
Starting to feel a little bit dizzy here. Whoa.
You're gonna get mad if I grab your arm.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
What happened?
Whoa.
Come on, we gotta go. Yeah.
You need a hand? Yeah. Come here, come here. Up you go. Up you go. Up you go. No falling asleep here.
I'm
Up you
not
go.
feeling good.
Up you go. There you go. Up. Out.
You're getting up. Come on.
Up you go.
I can't fucking tell what's
We
going
can't let you
on.
fall
My
asleep here
hearing
now.
Is fucked.
No. We can't let you fall
can't
asleep
hear
here.
anything.
Up you go. Up.
Wow.
Hey, can you hear us?
You having some headache issues?
He's just drunk. We'll just leave him in here.
Can't let him fall asleep in the water though.
That'll be fine.
I'll drag you out of the water. So you can sleep here on the ground. There you go. Out you go. Sleep here on the ground.
Get out.
Yeah. Up you go. Out
Yeah,
of the
come
water.
Ow, my hand.
Now give me your other arm. Your non-human arm.
There you go. You can't go sleeping in the water. That's not good, you know. You start breathing liquid and you fill up your lungs and you die, you know. Ever-present darkness forever. It's not good. You hear?
What is?
Hello. We're gonna go.
Off you go. Is he completely lagging out?
I don't know. I think we just need to leave him here.
Yeah, maybe.
And go on our way.
Yeah, maybe.
How do I get to the apartment? Alright, Sean, you have a good day. It's nice seeing you again.
Stay safe, Sean. Don't fall asleep in the water.
Alright. Alright.
What's she doing for the rest of the day then? For the mayor?
I gotta go to bed.
Oh, sleep tight. Good night.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Steve.
Stan. It's fine. Whatever. Whoa. Best not to fall down here. Whoa. I need another swing of this fine liquid that we call alcohol. Tasty. There we go. Where's everyone at? Poor Steve. I think poor Steve lagged out completely. Poor Tim. We need to type. Can you type map? Exclamation mark map? Check where people are. There we go. Let's see. Wasteland 30. Okay. Well, we're good there. So, that seems fine. Everyone disappeared! Where is everyone? Damn.
Everything okay here?
I recommend you go about your business.
I guess.
think so.
Howdy doodly.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna go see Ash.
Let's get out of here. Of course. Shall we continue looking for the client?
Yes, let's check over by the restaurant and then head back towards the shop.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
That's the guy with the terrible pirate accent.
May I ask where you people come from?
I'm Toolbox.
Why does that make me a psycho? Where does it look like I'm from?
Honestly,
If I ain't from the wasteland.
I'd have to say the ocean, but I feel like that is incorrect.
I don't need no.
Fancy looking people. Coming down to Scrap Town? You looking for fortune? Fame?
I'm from the Undercity. The name's Captain William Foxler. Pleasure to
The
meet
Undercity.
And I'm Angelina Greasebone.
Pleasure.
All mine. Pleasure to meet you too. I'm not interested in your leg. I already got the robot arm.
Shall not be done.
So what brings you all down here to the wasteland
exactly? Looking for someone? Something?
I have sold
Well, I wanted to come down here to see what it was like.
No.
And now I've
My useless daughter just wanted to come down here just to be annoying. I said.
I mean,
Souvenirs.
I regret to say she is not annoying. Only missed the crawlers and the scorpions earlier. Right?
I mean, with looking at that gun, yeah, you missed some things to shoot earlier.
Oh yes, free lord things.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, big worm.
Those are the small threats around here. You should see the crab.
The sandworms.
Are they like as big as that?
Come into
Or are they
town.
like as big as you?
The one in the
resistance the crabs went to approximately here.
What brings you down here to Scrap Town?
sandstorm. The sandstorm draws them out.
I don't see one.
Wants to see
I don't think you
one.
want to. Dad, I want to see one. You will die in one go. Oh, really?
What do you want to say?
They are highly dangerous.
Corp, come down here.
This is the immune to most melee and ranged weapons I've encountered.
Know what's good for them.
Which animal, or which murderous animal are you guys trying to see?
I ain't trying to see nothing.
We got all
I don't even
kinds.
want to be here.
Daddy,
The
you're like
resident
little
bee
stiff.
strangler has one that he
I
can
wanted to see a
lure.
worm. A worm.
Worm.
You came here wanting to see a worm?
Go to bed.
One of the sandworms?
Statistically, if you were to stay here a day, you would most likely see at least one.
True.
Possibly the small spiders, possibly the large crabs.
Usually people don't want to seek those out. They come to you when you least expect it,
Oh, look,
and
it's
then you
the
don't want to
Shaggy
encounter
ripoff.
them.
The what ripoff?
The pirate.
What?
Huh?
I want to walk away now.
Peggy the pirate Shaggy ripoff? What the fuck?
What?
Sorry, but
You're saying what the fuck? And you live in a town like this? I mean, look at you people. You look like you haven't seen a coin in years.
it is
You know what a credit is?
isn't it?
It's our home.
I am a
Y'all
dealer and a
dealing credits?
businessman. Of course.
Really?
What else do we sell to the
Oh,
Undercity
you
and the
smell like
Row?
as bad as me. Shit.
Man,
I'll have you know I
Y'all got
shower
running
once a
water down
month.
here. I shower less than that.
Kodger is a very fine
We all have
individual.
creds. Runner of the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Scrap?
I'm a very
You
fine
come to me.
individual as well, but I don't like showers neither.
Ah, one who does not wish to waste the precious water.
Is that a
Smart.
comment that I've never had?
Water is very precious.
You don't need a
It
shower.
was more so out of
You're a
rebellion,
robot.
Oh,
but we'll go with that. That sounds better. I think.
would help with some of the joints.
Out of rebellion?
Pretty sure if you put water in them, they
I
would,
didn't say that.
you know,
Come on, Mika.
Well,
Make
not
you rust.
water, shower. Depends on the content of the water,
would you
actually.
like to see a worm?
Purified enough there wouldn't be any exposure, and most of my material is
Let him
stainless.
go. Goodbye,
Yes,
Pirates of the Undercity.
That's a shame. She had an interest in me.
Was hoping to make two deals in one
yeah,
day.
but
It looks like we aren't having any luck with them.
in all fairness, if they come back out here, they're most likely dead anyway.
Fancy pants.
If you'll excuse me, I have to follow.
I mean, yeah, if they, in all fairness, if they keep talking shit, they not gonna get any help from any of us, and they're just gonna have to suffer.
I don't know. I got a very bad impression from these folks. So.
Don't worry. Don't worry if they decide to. Well, if they decide to take a car out, they'll be paid twice the price.
That's for sure. That's for sure. I agree with that.
Yeah, just make them. Just charge them a little bit more, you know.
That's what you gotta do.
I'm probably gonna head in for the night.
All right. Have a good one.
After everything's happened, so goddamn tired. Probably that magic did something to me as well. Don't fucking trust it.
Someone cast a spell on you?
Well, because I fell off the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've had to. I had to get my look checked and everything. So,
Someone cast a spell on you to heal you, or?
Yeah, he used his healing ability on me. The doctor did.
Oh.
Needless to say, I'm not.
I've never witnessed that myself.
Captain and his daughter go. Where'd they go off to? That captain fellow, the one who dressed like he was ready to sail the open seas or whatever.
They fucked off.
I don't know. They were.
I saw it.
They were sounding fancy pants about themselves. I don't know what they were speaking about. They were. I don't know.
They acted like they were better than us because they lived higher up.
Yeah.
I was making sure because I saw the Sentinel there with just running on its own that way, so I guess they're over there then. By the garages or something, I'm not too sure.
Seems that the pirate went back to his little fucking cave. I don't know about
They left a very poor impression on me, at least.
Yep, they're paid twice the price when they come back, so...
Yeah. You have a rest now.
I'm headed in for the night.
Shall we shadow them if they went into the waste?
No, I'm just making sure everything's safe and sound.
Well, if Toolbox is hanging around, he'll help out if anything happens in the garage. I don't know if he'll be sticking though.
Alright. Take
Not
care.
Pleasure, so.
I'm gonna
As well.
shadow Patches.
Toolbox.
We have several visitors. One is apparently in there.
Where did they go? Looking for the pirate guy? Pirate looking
with the red jacket with the. Him, I have no idea. Just checking to see where's that one with the red jacket I've never seen before. I'm not sure about them.
I haven't seen them either.
Okay. Okay.
I like
I don't like my shoes.
I mean, they're not bad.
You should get somewhere fucking comfy.
Attention. Cleaning units will deploy in.
Shit, we better get back. Come on.
Sandstorms are rolling in.
Oh.
Time to find some shelter.
Okay, I should probably get
Make
home
sure you
soon.
get your credits.
That'd be great.
So the job of Wit actually is supposed to happen tomorrow.
Okay, cool. No, it's alright. I opened up a really simple mechanism, and there was a scorpion.
Oh.
But that was it. Oh, it don't catch up to us at all.
Looks as if time to find some shelter.
That was fun.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
No, the second car still isn't.
You're missing a car? From the last run?
Are you still on the radar with them?
Uh-oh. Wait.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You want me to make your action?
You're missing a car from the last run?
We just did a run.
Which radio
And
are
we
you
did a
on?
real quick run. 30.
30.
But they're not responding.
So I can go home.
Yes. Try channel 15.
Checking channel 30.
Okay,
Is anyone picking up? How is the run? Checking in on channel 30. This is Stan Berglund. Checking in. Does anyone copy?
How was that drive?
Not great. Not great.
Thank you. I've been
Did you see a scorpion too?
It's very kind. Thank you for distracting me. Be fun again.
Welcome back.
I am friends.
How was your run? Was it successful?
I don't know. We showed up and were attacked by a scorpion.
Oh no! Crab creature.
I got out of the car, started firing at it, turned around to get back in the car. There was no car.
Oh no.
I had to run.
Oh. At least you got back safe. That's what counts.
It was very close. Very close.
Welcome back.
Everything's good.
Ashley. Teleport. Come shake my hand.
It will be fixed next time, okay? It will be fixed next time.
Hi. Why am I shaking your hand?
She likes meeting new people.
You are the one. You are the one that the crab wanted to hug. I befriended the crab when you left. It spoke to me of you. Oh, it was a crab? Spirit
okay. Yes, it wanted to eat you.
Do you know my name? I have no idea what your name is.
She calls you a nickname usually.
Oh, I'm Duncan. Duncan Kuiper. It's nice to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Sheila. I'm the
This feels
one
weird.
that spits on
Everybody's just
people.
watching this.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Well, they're coming in with a caravan. You gotta keep up to date with current events. If they bring in anything interesting.
At least like stand in the corner like this.
Duncan.
If they bring in any interesting treasure, you gotta be on top of that, you know.
Treasure.
Yeah.
Treasure.
Every caravan brings back something.
This is
Unless they get lost in the wastes.
I live in the city. Goodbye.
We'll take you to the elevator.
Oh.
Have a good one. Enjoy the city. Let me know how it is.
Yeah, they're at the outside.
The city? The upper city?
No, I'm pretty sure they mean the road. There's no way that person's from the city.
Oh, I ran
True. Very true.
a scorpion for a moment, and then we blasted it away like ass. Crazy.
You haven't dared to visit the row yet. I don't have any ID.
Some people are getting some delusions still. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight.
Lacking an ID, you might get arrested by the corpse.
Talk to the right person out here. I'm sure you can get a secondary, like a fake one.
Maybe. I don't think anyone here can hook me up though. I might have to head up to the row and bet it.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what you might find.
Yes, she's a
Yeah.
shaman, if I'm correct.
Maybe someone in the row
There's
can
probably
help.
gonna be someone in the row.
She speaks to animals.
That might be it, yeah.
Although, ask out here first. You know? Someone might know something. So.
Yeah. If you know someone that can hook me up with an ID, be sure to check back with me. I'd appreciate it, and I'll make it worth your time.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll see what I can do.
You gotta close up shop.
Howdy.
Alright.
Apart from that, have a good evening. I appreciate the company.
Good evening.
For coming back. We actually got 4 whole hours of sunlight today.
That's nice.
Routine thing when people go out, put them on a radio channel so we know who's where. Otherwise,
Yeah,
if someone
usually
just
I'll
goes
go
out there
channel
and the worst
30.
comes to pass, we'll never know. Alright, I'll keep that in mind if you ever going out. Alright, let's get to it.
Scrap Anarchy is the crew at the moment. That's what we've got a call on.
Got a what call? Sorry, you cut out there.
Scranarchy.
Scranarchy, okay. Right. Alright.
Anyway,
Alright, I'm gonna make one
that is
more
all for
round,
tonight,
see
guys.
how it's doing.
Thank you for today's run. It was a pleasure.
Would you have I sent you your payment, by the way?
Not yet.
Come here.
Alright.
Let me set that up before you go. Whatever ID you've got on here.
I don't have any ID, but I credit shit. There we go.
Okay. 220, here you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you for doing business.
Appreciate it. Pleasure. I might join you on another run.
Yes, next time we'll come a little bit more prepared.
Yeah.
My bandana didn't do the trick this time.
Oh.
Probably need to buy myself some goggles or something.
Yeah, a mask wouldn't hurt. The sandstorm. Look at her.
Yeah, she's going to sleep.
She sleeps like that?
Well, she's slept worse before.
Okay. Good night. Good night, little fella. Are you okay? Good night. Are you dreaming about some shinies?
She's out cold.
Yeah. Good night. Dream about good shinies. Yeah. Dream about good shinies. Good night. Good night. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good night.
I've got a special request to make for tomorrow's run, but next time we see Clear Cat, bottom of the shop for the last few minutes before we have to get out of here.
Oops.
Very well.
Still here. That's good to note. No one stole it. Patches!
Stan, you beat me to it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna close down the shop? Looks like everyone's getting out of here, so.
Yeah, looks like it. I've got quite the list of orders. I got like 4 work orders for firearms.
Yeah, I got a list, and we can work on them throughout the week. First things first will be, we'll get you to help weld the doors for Rico as well as make his gun. And then we can go from there. Make sure he's not waiting too long. Other than that, let's call it a day. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah. I lost my hat somewhere. In the storm.
Oh god.
Might have to find another one.
Sometimes it's just like that.
Yeah.
A little lucky. You gonna sleep with the blacksmith? What are you doing? You got a room, don't you?
I do have, but it's a bit... how shall we say... ethereal at the moment?
Just bunker down in my right here.
Ah, I'll join you.
I don't need much. I'm just gonna go to a low power state. Nothing crazy.
Is it this one? I'll borrow your couch, if that's fine.
That's fine.
Thank you kindly. Good night.
Night to you, sir.
Clap. There we go.
You know what? I don't mind saying this. Fucking hell, Brunswick comes down and pays like 7,000 credits for pristine scrap.
We are looking for you to run.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was in
Yeah, like all of it went from here to this.
That was awesome.
25 minutes looking for you. Just looking for you.
Good job,
Yeah,
Craig.
I was,
You too.
I was doing some like BR16 related stuff for like a good hour, so I was probably in the synth garage.
The thing is, I had spoken
And
to
after that,
Asylum
we were just like, oh, where
about knowing his
because we asked
character
everyone.
already. Luckily, he said.
And then when we found out you're probably in the other city, so then we're just like, alright, we're going to
It makes so much more sense if I do his
and we're
character
down around
already.
like, where the fuck's Rizzy? God damn it.
From like previous
Like,
where
every
Oh,
time,
no.
every fucking time, she just
Oh
goes
my
scamping
God, the
somewhere.
fucking mayor.
But yes,
Oh
I
my
need to
God.
find,
The one
I need to find
Oh
out.
shit, let's go.
It was him trying to hijack a car. And me not having to pay extra.
He was trying to
I need to
find
find out
you
what's
with
going on.
One out from Atlantis, yeah?
Oh my god, thank god.
Yeah, that's fine. You can walk there, by the way.
Much more in the
Come with me.
Sham the my shit.
Yeah, you bucket, yeah, 1 second. Go to proper.
monsters attacking us in the current
There you go. Where are you? There you are. Go to the prep room.
I definitely felt so fucking bad for Cacto when he fell off.
That wasn't my idea.
Hey! Nice work.
I stared and watched and laughed at him for a bit before I went and got him at.
Oh my god, I like, because like normally you see him so green, like so hot, like so like dumb playing, but then I just saw him like sat by the restaurant like pale, and I was like, oh, what happened? Like I generally felt so bad.
Right.
I mean, I should have really said you kind of deserve it.
So Brunswick comes into the scrapyard looking for parts that can be used to make guns. So I'm like, here's the choice that the gunsmith normally goes with.
Yeah.
And I'm like, start pulling out the scrap, and I throw it to the ground. And he's like, you have something better, surely, in this scrapyard, don't you? And I'm like, shit. All right. A man with his eyes peeled, I see. A man with his eyes peeled. So I just lead him over to like the corner and like pretend I'm ripping open a ship casing, or like the casing of one of the engines, and just reach in and throw like throw something on the ground and like. Normally this is for the gunsmith and the forger of firearms.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. You're not the good stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, and then he's like, how much do you want for it? I roll a d20. It rolls a 7. I'm like, he's not giving that away for 700. I'm gonna multiply it by 1,000 this time. So yeah, just and he's like, all right, no haggle.
Yeah.
You know what? Sorry, you know what I want to find out? I want to know what happened to the knight. What happened to him? Because I saw him go into the blacksmith
Yeah.
and never come out.
I oiled him up. I oiled him up and he went out on his way.
Yeah.
Oiled, that's all.
Yeah.
All I saw was his body was
sure
like
they just
contorted, and he just like left.
no,
went
he
into the blacksmith. I never saw him again.
Yeah, no, the thing cut him in half, and he like.
Oh no, the crab thing?
Timed. Yeah, it like on him, and he like bent over backwards just before, so it looked like he got snapped in half.
Oh, rip.
Being
Rip,
the
bro.
home team today was so weird with everyone
Was that
visiting.
intentional? Yeah,
It had to have been.
It's like,
Oh god.
Oh damn.
what is Rook doing here? What is... Who's this kid with Charles? Yeah,
I
Rook
wanted to
dropped by
talk to
too. He
Giga
was
about
there.
it too, because like you're his biggest customer
Yeah.
next to them. So it's like
that
his
Timothy,
two
the
biggest
kid
customers. He felt like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like work orders up with. I think I have 5 different customers in queue now to order guns that I have to produce. We'll see how I've managed that. Yeah.
It's okay.
Hey, Craxton, at least I can help you speed that up some, right?
Yeah, you can help me with that. That's awesome.
Yeah, yeah. My character has a 3D printer built in, so the little easy parts I can make in bulketry if I have the raw materials for them. Like,
Yeah.
Our little trash
sort
goblin
of
is
fiber, cable, metal,
Yeah.
composite.
I was looking to mess with the mayor somewhat. Gullibles, he portrays the mayor. I was looking to mess with him somehow and make a deal with him, but I think he logged off for the day before I managed to find him.
We
Yeah.
seriously need to
Yeah.
we need to have a discussion in the Discord because there has to be another crew that goes out into the wastes because right now Ash has like 15 contracts.
Oh.
The problem
We
is
gotta-
that
We also
gotta
need to
be
have
dividing that
a
up.
rescue group on hand. I'm thinking like we need a radio channel for emergencies, so if some group goes out in the waste, their vehicle gets totaled.
Yeah, that's
they can
useful
call
actually.
a like on-deck group to go rescue them. And charge
Some
them for
driving
cost.
lessons for everyone.
Yeah,
Oh,
driving
I can do
lessons
that.
because that was ridiculous trying to find people to actually to be able to drive. But the one I will
can
admit
drive.
the problem is with truck stuff is because there's one truck
You can
and
fit in
they
a
always
vehicle.
take it out first, so it's like,
Yeah, that's the thing though. I can drive
Then
the
someone else
cars,
take it out,
but in
like,
this
maybe
model,
take, like, a
I
4-seater
don't know if I
maybe, I
can
don't
fit,
know.
and 2, my character doesn't ever want to leave the town.
Because Ash owns the
Yeah.
big truck, so no one else can.
Don't want to leave all that valuable scrap unattended.
Yeah, no.
Someone was
His
using the
story is
phone.
that he's been out there.
Yeah, because they
The story was that he was
Trey
out
used-
there for
yeah.
like 31 years. because he was born and raised in.
That was true.
Yeah, he was born and raised by a tribe of nomads in the dunes.
He did
Like,
one good donut,
the dude
and then
never wants to leave the
side-slammed
town.
The fucking cliff.
He wants to
Okay,
leave
here's
the
the thing.
fucking scrap
One
town.
good donut.
I'm
So
angry.
many
Damage
characters
at all?
have living
Because I'm
in
a character
the
who cannot
wasteland as part of their
operate a car.
backgrounds. They come into the thing, we get started, and they say, "Oh, any of you going off without a vehicle, you are
I'm
dead."
just kind of like winging it when it comes to the
Yeah,
cars because
okay.
they're like, just check the throttle, just
But
check
my
the
introductory
clutch
was,
and all that.
I've been out
just
in
like
the
going off.
desert
I'm
for
just
20
kidding.
years,
I'm
just sitting there.
I mean, I
Deactivated
functionally,
as part of
my
records.
character
Same thing I'm doing with my
mechanically
healing.
can't use
So
a
that was a
car.
little awkward since they had to
Break
go
as
out
soon as
far
you
enough
started using
to
it.
chase back to pull me in.
Oh, right.
I
You're
see.
the one that has the thing, right?
Good times.
The
Were people gathering in the prop room?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
By the way, we're
Gremlin.
going to the cars.
I'm gonna check out the prop room. Hello.
Because I'll be down to go out there and just help out when it comes to
Yeah.
that stuff. And yeah.
But when it comes to the monster specifically, it's let me find
that's all
his
you.
name so it's Will.
That's
Willixer is the one who's like out there with like commanding NPCs and stuff. That's not me doing it, so I don't have to like be in two places at once. So if I remember if I said his name right, is he still in here? No. It's like Willixer or something like that. Yeah, he's the one who oversees all the wasteland NPC stuff. So when like the scorpion stuff was going around, I had no fucking clue. Like I was just in the blacksmith shop working
my
away.
God,
I
when
look up
when
and
you
I just
told
look
me-
across the way.
when
I'm
you
like,
told
what
me
the
on
fuck is
comms-
that? Yeah.
when you told me on
You're like,
comms,
what?
hey, we have a bit of an issue here, we need your help, and I'm like, what? And like, getting back from one of those, because here's the problem, because of me getting the truck, I did not seem
Yep.
fair to have the truck to be fully functioning. Because I was supposed to start off with just a bike. So the truck needs a lot of repairs, and it needs a lot of maintenance. So even if someone goes to take out that truck, it
It
doesn't
may not
fucking
be,
matter. That truck's,
you know,
if they don't know how to
super
drive
great.
it,
I'm just taking
like
out my
how-
trackers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
right.
they don't know how to drive it like Ashley does, then that truck's going
Yeah.
down. 1, 2, they don't have the keys to it. She has the keys.
Yeah. Keeps
So
it
if someone
moving.
goes out there with a truck, I'm literally gonna sit here and go, how?
Watch how.
How? I have the
Well,
keys.
it also seems for the most part that no one really goes for the truck, even if there's just like dibs. It's like, nah, I don't want to fucking drive that. So if you're the only one who's like, yeah, I drive that, that works out just NRP naturally. That'd be great. Then
Yeah,
if
I
it just
was-
becomes no, it's like that's Ashley's truck. Don't fuck with it. So.
Yeah, like literally, that's what it's known as at this point. Is Kyo told me that no one was gonna take the truck and someone needs to own it, so I ended up owning it.
Well, originally, the big
Sci-Fi.
truck was gonna be Sai, yeah, and that was gonna be like that was one of his major edges. Like he has this giant fucking truck that can carry a bunch of people and a lot of supplies. So gotta
Yo,
use it
guess
anyway.
what? He's
We have it.
edge up becoming mine.
Easy clap.
My major edge still stands, which is my major edge is to survival of the worst outcomes. Like I have a high survival
That would
rate.
be helpful. Yeah. God, there
Yep.
were. Oh, there were a few times already where I'm like, do I really need to get the DM avatar out already? I'm like, please no. Like there were times when Red was going up to the Scorpion in the Scrapatorium, and it was like pincering at her, and just because of latency, I thought it was gonna be like snap. It's like, oh, it just snapped at her rib cage. Do I need to? Oh fuck! And then there was like
I
another
think
time
next time
when the truck.
when it comes to that, you're gonna need to. You're gonna need to, because you're gonna, because the problem is
I'm
with
gonna have to look back at it and
with
ask
CR,
Kira about that because it's like,
You're gonna have to roll that death dice.
if you send, if you
well,
send
even
it to
then,
me,
it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you can send it to me, I'll sit down with you and we can discuss on it, because Kyo already has
Yeah,
a lot on his
that's-
plate, and you're DM now.
Yeah.
So it'll be set
Yeah.
between us, all of us to
Yeah.
do it, and you're the
There-
DM.
yeah, there
who
were-
gets final.
There were
the
only
final vote on it.
there were only two instances where I couldn't tell if it was just because of bad ping between people and things like that, with the thing like lashing out at her. I had to look at it from her perspective as well. If it was it like a threatening thing like hitting in front of her? Was it actually hitting her? And then there was another where I think a car literally backed up into like her and I think you or someone else. I was like, what? What?
Yeah, it's difficult to judge.
I need.
That was me.
Because here's the.
I know I hit
here's
her.
the thing.
I know I hit her. I'm sorry.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Oh,
document
fuck.
that and be like, okay. And I'll always put that in the way. So like, see this? Next time this happens,
It's when people get hit, then you have to DM and roll the death dice. It's difficult to determine.
I can't tell if that's a ping issue.
That's what they're talking about.
Issues in the past too. It's hard to
So
tell.
what ended up happening to me is I ended up driving and I drifted into the side of it, but because of latency and because of how the wheel works, because I tiny little bit clicked this and let go of the wheel.
I'm gonna head to bed though. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning for me.
Oh jeez.
Oh, it's 7 for me in Sweden.
My controller.
It's 7 in the morning for me in Sweden.
Patch is just standing there watching this
Hey.
happen. I can't just be like,
EU. Yeah. Sleep good.
Anyway,
Sleep
yeah,
well.
go ahead.
Good night.
Be standing here
sleep as
and be
well,
like,
so I got-
1 second, and then zip into this and be like, okay, here we fucking go. So I don't want to have to do that unless I absolutely have to. Oh god, am I dying?
I will be 1 moment. I have to end stream.
Is this the DM avatar?
DM avatar.
Oh yeah, please do not clone that.
Oh.
This is for the DMs only, so do not save that. Yeah, I had it on when I got it from Sketchy. Yeah, please.
I'm out
do
of
not
slots
save that.
anyway.
That is for
Attention
our
role
use
players,
only.
if you are still in the map, please return to the respawn room at this time.
Oh,
Do you have to do a...
Arcadum himself is
After
speaking.
pausing your RP, of course.
Oh, I think you're on yell.
No, he's in broadcast.
Hello. Greetings, Arcadum.
Hello.
I thought this was real life.
Wait, this is real?
What is real
The
life?
real RP. The real RP begins now. You now return to your role.
Attention all role players, if you're still in the map, please return to the respawn room. I have some things to say.
We hear you.
Alright, hey everybody.
Hey, hey.
Welcome. Thank you so much for participating in this roleplay. Thank you so much for lending me your talents. Thank you so much for participating into it. Some announcements. Things went really well. We had no major issues that shut down anything as far as I've been informed. Everybody had a great time, and I've got some updates to give. And that is, there were 40,000 people, according to the count, watching Callous Road tonight.
Wow.
Nice.
That's across all of us.
That's
The website
awesome.
had about 4,000 people or so using it at any one.
That's
time, at least at the
awesome. That's
start.
amazing work.
So
Yeah,
that was
hell
Lesnar
yeah.
Lodge. That's just the beginning. Be sure to check your VODs, make sure they're highlighted, all that good stuff. Things are going to be updated. We will improve things as we go along. I just wanted to say thanks to all of you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for letting us be a part of it, Arcadum.
Yeah, thanks for having us.
Oh, and once more, round of applause for Kieran Sketchu and Gambit and FaZe Dragon. All the people
they did amazing.
that built
Clap,
all
clap,
of this
clap.
stuff.
I'm gonna applause every day.
Amazing work.
Thanks again, guys. Yeah, so I've got to go say goodbye to one more map, and then I don't know. I'll probably hang out in VR chat a little longer. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But anyway, thank you.
Thank you, Arcadum. She's puking on you.
Okay.
She's spitting on you.
She was given too much power. She was given way too much power with the ability.
Yeah.
I just I'm out of healing slots. I'm out of spell slots. Please don't.
Run.
Crazy lizard lady.
You cannot escape my voice. It is eternal. It is everywhere.
It's ever present.
All right. Anyway, I gotta go say goodbye to another map. I'll probably
Goodbye.
be back later to hang out with some people or send some invites to them. I don't know. All right. I'll see you guys.
Later.
Bye.
And hopefully I'm not doing that thing where I awkwardly stare at a invite to see if
I
I'm
think
gonna
you
get
probably
it.
will. You're gonna stand here.
That's a part of the game.
Hopefully,
That's a
your
part of the
final
game.
goodbye. And you're gonna sit here And wait for everyone.
Even though I'm staring at the
Yup, you're stuck with us, Akaram. Akaram, you're stuck with us. You're now
Let's
part
go
of
to
the
the
wasteland,
wasteland.
Akaram.
You're now a part of the wasteland. There is no escape. Only torture and torment.
Oh, you did a great job, by the way. You did a really good job.
You did an amazing job. Well done.
Did the voice sound okay? I was worried that you couldn't understand what I
It
was
was
saying.
really good. It was. I'm just trying to figure out what it all means. That's the only thing.
Well, that's you're supposed to. That's a riddle.
Yeah. I got it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm sitting here wondering what the fuck, because when we drove away in the vehicle, we were fucking gone. We were out there before that thing flipped us, right? But apparently it flipped the car and it was desync. So it's like,
There were two instances where I was just watching the car freak the fuck out. I'm like, there's mirages again. I just don't look at it. Smile and wave.
Don't look at it.
There we go.
Your head's up here, right?
Yes. This phone's about as old as this robot, so that's good. Yes, good.
I thought I was gonna die.
I was like, where'd he go? I hope he didn't fall down. And then I just come around the corner.
Yeah, like I saw you coming, like, oh god, if you see me, I'm just gonna sit up here, and it's like, okay, you can come up here and just push me off, and then I might just be dead, because I'll just be crippled on the ground, out on the, in the middle of right outside the gate. And I was out of healing slots, so I couldn't heal myself either.
No way.
Yeah,
I think
is
his character two kill characters?
I think I ran over someone badly.
You have magic?
Yeah.
When you came in,
a couple times. Red went up to the freaking Scorpion, and then Scorpion just killed her. I was like, oh my god, I just got killed in the first episode.
It's just
I can't believe I got to use both of my healing slots on you.
You're welcome
heal
for that.
twice.
Just trying to keep it fun.
Okay, so there's another healer. Okay.
Put to good
Yeah,
use.
I got hold on, let me cast my magic heal.
Oh, fancy.
There's a flower.
I threw my particle effect together during the meeting, and it's broken.
I can hear it.
It's coming out of my hand.
I hear it, yeah.
Yeah, it's behind you.
It shouldn't be.
Pretend. I realized something during all of that, right? So I was stressing the fuck out because I couldn't get the toggles working, and I found out that the simple solution to the toggles was I didn't have the override on for this. So all this time I had everything perfectly set up. I set it for 24 hours trying to figure out the problem, and it was the simplest problem.
It wasn't attached to the model.
No, it was all attached. Everything was settled. It was the controller that wasn't set. The FX controller wasn't set as a custom.
I was like fucking trying to do every hand thing under the sun to make it work.
So the FX wasn't there.
It's a neat system, but when you're in combat, you might actually touch it.
Oh my god.
Which is a problem.
Right, yeah. Yeah, bang, yeah.
It's better than what they had it on, which was just holding down. Which would
Wait. I forget how much they charged me for the replacement bucket after Rizzy ruined one.
Oculus, I bet, yeah.
And I think it made it cost more than what we charged you.
You just hold down it and it shows up and it just floats by. She wouldn't have put anything else in.
Yeah,
but like
it's up behind you.
5
and you like grip it,
like
and then
I watched the video. It's the same thing, but you know, at least it works. Because like she literally could just pick up a bucket from the wastelands. She really would. I love your and she's the known driver. She's the known person who collects the money and brings it in. So if people try to...
It's a great character.
She just sits here and goes, "You're not getting supplies."
Reminds me of my dear mom, apparently. Also a crazy spirit speaker, maybe.
Well, it's like, you're not getting healing. Well, that's what I think our boss will actually be saying. It's like, okay, if you fuck with us, you don't get healed.
I found it again.
It's like, okay, that's not what I'm about. I ain't about that.
It was like it.
So it's funny because she's patched up herself most of the
There you
time.
go.
So
many toggles.
she's got survival to do so.
I mean, meanwhile, I've been patching up other people my entire life.
Many had to.
Like for free, so I'm not used to charging people, which is why I got scammed today.
Time for me to call it. Have a good one. Good night, everyone.
Oh, you're going. Bye bye,
Yeah. Have a good one. I'm checking out. Good one. Thanks for today.
It says on my ID.
Good night.
see.
Was a
No,
fun
it just
first
says
episode.
robotic superior.
Yeah. Good night.
But yeah, no, I'm Quixote brand, so I'm fancy.
Oh,
Thank you everyone for tuning in. I don't know how many actually were watching. Looks like 1 to 4 people maybe. But thanks for showing up at least. So, have a good evening. Good night.